Hello. Oh, I forgot. And hello from Millhouse, who's just jumped up. I don't know if that picked up on the microphone. Hold on, I forgot to launch my VTube software. One moment. I'm booting into the Matrix. Mainframe accessed. Boopy boopy boop boop boop. Loading Frogmancer. Hello, guys. Hello. Hello. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Hi, everyone. Hello. I was watching Jason's VOD. It was dire. Wait, what happened on Jason's VOD? I didn't even know Jason was playing. I thought that he wasn't playing. Thank gosh you're live. I was watching Jason's VOD. What was so bad about Jason's VOD? You guys gotta tell me. What was going on? Hello, everyone. I'm not doing the gnome accent because I'm so scared that I'm gonna say a slur. I'm joking. Oh, okay. Man, I thought there was gonna be some sick drama or something. What's the lore behind the Kiori name change? Listen, man, you're literally 12 years late to this. Like, please, man, just shut the fuck up. You are literally, like, over a decade out of time. You need to get back in that time machine you fucking jumped in and get the hell off my stream. Okay, let's just boot the game up. I got nothing to say. Let's just boot the game up. Well, now I'm curious too. So stay curious, pussy. I don't care. The last thing I want to do is talk about League of Legends. I changed my name literally to get away from people like you. Literally. That was the only reason. I never had any issue with the name. I wanted to get away from people like you. I wanted people to not understand who they were subbed to. You know what I mean? It was part of the vanish technique. And I'll do it again. And I'll do it again. Right, what the fuck has happened? What has happened to Gnome Sylvania in my absence? This is kind of like a modern apartment. Is there an upstairs? How do you even get up there? What we got here? Oh, new anvil. Okay. Someone took the tongs again. Someone took my tongs again. It's fine. It's chill. I'm not upset. Let's go check on the stew situation. The stew situation is crazy. Oh shit, that stew was good. Oh, I thought that was a ladder. Oh. How'd they do that? Oh, edging. You guys edging? You guys ever chalk edging? That's nice. Yesterday off stream, did I do this on stream? I made like bare armor and clothing. Because it's winter. This is a nice house. Gnomes are racist against Gorks now? What the fuck? No, but I guess I'm going to have to be a pick-me gnome because I need the starter for my beehives. Spot was supposed to give me, speaking of, I made 9 beehives, 9 honey pots, and then like 9 ceramic pots to put them in. I've got like an idea of how I'm gonna... Hey, Luxana Magica. Thanks for the 71 months. I think I might go over there and procure a beehive and leave something in its place, because I was supposed to have one. Oh, but I guess it doesn't matter because it's winter. It's not like they're gonna... I think I am going to make a greenhouse, but I think the main flower field, the vision I have in my head, they have to be open air flowers. I think there's a beauty in that. I don't want to hide it away from the world. What is this? Chicken of the woods? This shit just grows on trees. Delicious. I really want to try chicken of the woods in real life. I've just never had the opportunity. Man, what if I try it and I really hate it? That would be really upsetting for me. If I finally got to try chicken of the woods and I fucking hated it, I would just be so sad. It's expensive. It's not rare or expensive. You walk it, like, I think I could probably find chicken of the woods within, like, if I was able to drive. I could find chicken in the woods within half an hour. Easy. Okay, and then off stream, I managed to... Oh, you guys can't see this. I have a full set of windmills. So this trader was selling, like, cloth sheets on the cheap. And I bought them all. Using my money. Anyway, let's put these in here. So these skeps, these are what the bees collect into. The problem is that you have to have, like, the starter beehive, which is what I was going to buy from Spur. Alternatively, I can pull one off a tree. But that means finding one. Anyway, so the idea is that we'll put a fence here. Sput is stuck in the pit. Dude, I was watching him just continually dying over and over in the chat, and I was like, oh, he must be doing the parkour. Yeah, I've got a plan of what I'm going to do with these flowers. So, first things first, I think it would be wise to, at the very least, get the first floor of the tower made, just so that I have, like, a place to actually live. The problem with that is that, I think I'm going to have to carve, basically, all the decoration on this build. Or I guess I could just do, like, the basic Minecraft, like, I could do the staircase as, like, the trim for the door, and then figure it out from there. He was dying until the server closed. We've got the stew going. Right, so let me see. Let me have a little look. Hold on. Oh yeah, and I made the steps. We've got the stairs going up. So this is the trim. This is the color that I'm gonna... Now, you also have to remember the slate. This is just for the foundation. So everything else is going to be out of chalk. So I know this might look like it's clashing right now, but you gotta trust the vision. We gotta see this through to the end. Okay, and so it looks like I actually wanna... And then I got all my flowers sorted into boxes. Okay, let's I'm gonna need this, and I'm gonna need the fanned peridotite. Oh, and I think I've got the... Man, I've got half a mind to set a forest fire just to clear out all this grass. But then I'm scared of the repercussions of the forest and also the server. Would you ask for DSP's signature if you ever met him? I would definitely ask for a selfie, and yeah, I think I would. I think I'd have to, and I think I'd ask him to record a video of us both saying into the camera, what was I supposed to do? And then I'd DM it to Jason. I wonder if he'd go for it. I wonder if he'd go for it. I think that on top of the... See, in the Minecraft build that I'm copying, they put trapdoors on top for like a trim. But I think that I'm just gonna do this, and then we will carve something later, because this game is like, it shits on Minecraft. That's gonna be a problem. I just need to gnome-proof my build. I don't want anyone to be able to walk over this. You know, you have to use this. Okay, nice. I'm getting cold? Whoa. I'm getting cold. What? But I'm in like full bear. Dude, I'm getting cold. Wait, why is my chest so... How do you repair clothing in this game? Oh, it's minus 13. That's why I'm freezing to death. Sewing kits? Ah, fuck. Aren't they only... You can only make them if you're a tailor, right? Shit. Hold on. I need to pop out my chat because I'm going to be all tabbing to this YouTube page. Okay, so this is the part where I'm gonna need to decide on the blocks. So this is the part where I actually need to go and collect a bunch of chalk. So now we're in the chalk era. We've arrived at the chalk era. It's time to get in the hole. What is all this stuff on me? Okay, let's head back to base. Get in the hole! The good news is I don't have to do any of that quarry bullshit. That's for the people that didn't pick Mason. Isn't that awesome? I don't have to worry about that. I picked Mason. I just need the small stone so I can just left click with a pickaxe. The way God intended. I do like the freezing visual.
Jerry beans on my mind.
No longer subbing to WoW. What me up to?
Eyes out. What's this? White oyster. This is edible. It's kind of cool, like, having mycology knowledge IRL that then extends into the video game. I know what I can eat based on my real-life knowledge. My sister got me a book of mushrooms. Yeah, I took off my sub for WoW too. Dude, and I checked out off stream. I didn't check it out personally, but I was watching a stream or two of the WoW Classic. Sorry, whoa, floating snow, anomalous snow. Rift activity in the area has reached critical. I watched some streamers streaming on the PBR of League of Legends Classic, and I think I won't be playing. It's like fake Classic. They've done like the bare minimum, and the monetization is really gross. And we will not be playing. I think I've decided. nostalgia bait. Like, literally just pure nostalgia bait. So the way that it works is that it's just like modern League wearing old League's like skin, and you can use all the modern skins, and what they've done is they've just given everything like a weird shader to make it look classic. And then as you play the game mode, because it's like a game mode, you unlock, I don't know how to explain it. You unlock a battle pass, and the battle pass gives you tokens that you can redeem to then go into the League of Legends store to purchase classic skins for free. So you can't even boot up Classic League and like have your character look like how it used to look. You have to play, or you have to like buy them with Riot points, which is like, you've just reached peak greed. It's so disgusting. I knew they'd fuck it up. There's like, Riot are not capable. Most incompetent dev of all time. And there's going to be people that defend that like, oh, but you can play for free and then you'll unlock those tokens anyway. Dude, there should be no tokens when I'm playing the classic game mode. All the characters should just look like the classic versions of the characters. And that's it. Like, what are you talking about? Absolutely bizarre. And also, the streamer that I watched picked Fiddlesticks, which was the first character that I would pick. And it's just modern Fiddlesticks, like wearing a skin. So it still moves like modern Fiddlesticks. It doesn't have like the funny little, like old Fiddlesticks used to like jaunt. He had a funny little, you guys can't see it, but I'm doing it on camera. He had a funny little dance, like a little, he used to kind of skip almost. Yeah, it's no good. I won't be playing. That was the whole point. That was the whole point for me. Where did all the logs go? I think I'm gonna have to go out and get some log. I need to make a fire. I was looking forward to playing it, but now that I've seen like what the deal is, yeah, we're just gonna give it a miss. It's just another example of just like completely out of touch devs, like not understanding what like, how are you gonna make League classic and that's what you came up with. And then like also just like the monetization is so, I'm at the end of my rope with like microtransactions and stuff like that, right? Like, you can monetize your game in a way that doesn't feel like you are being like scummy and like greedy, and like putting the player first whilst also like making money, right? Like, I'm not saying don't make money, you know, by virtue of being alive you unfortunately have to make money. Wait, how do you make boards again? Isn't it just the saw? Yeah, okay. Can I make something mixing and matching like this? Oh, I can. Okay. This is the mouse strap. She said that small troughs have the best burning coefficients. So if you're using things made of wood, which you should, because they're in abundance, you make them into troughs and they burn for the longest time. Okay, hopefully I'll heat up. Man, the winter's gonna be rough. I don't even think I can build. I think I'll have to skip building, and I think we'll just try and see what's going on in the south. I'm gonna take the teleporter to the south and just maybe I can just gather some flowers. Okay. Spend winter in the pit? Is the pit warm? Is it warm at the core of the earth? Oh, I brought this stuff with me. And I'm realizing, right, there's like certain things that you have to keep on you all the time because other people will just steal them and like misuse them. Like, I had, like, a whole stack of resin in here, and I gathered it. Where's it gone? I didn't get to see any return on that. Being cold doesn't matter if you keep dying in the pit. Well, you see, the thing with me is when I hit the pit, I'm gonna just one life that. I'm not saying I've seen the pit in action, but how hard could it be, huh? How hard could it be, huh? Temporal storm is imminent. Well, you guys ready to do the daily Siva Gunner? Broth low, add more water. Oh, and I need firewood. Wait, can I use troughs in this? Oh, I put them back in the... I'm just gonna use charcoal. I know charcoal's good. The thing in this game is that by the time you can actually, like... How do you take a stack? Why wouldn't it take a stack? Am I crazy? This is the button you press. Hover over it. What do you mean hover over it? Scroll over it. What does that mean? You're not making sense, damn it. Oh my god, the tanky. That's a tier 3. Maybe this will have some stuff. Man, they weren't kidding when they said imminent. Wait, wasn't there a guy here? Didn't I kill another one? Do you know this game is spooky? Yeah, it's a horror. There's a big giraffe in the distance. They're throwing stuff at me. Ow, they're really throwing stuff at me. Okay, we're just gonna come back. We're just gonna come back. Let's do the daily Siva Gunner. We're gonna come back to this. Pause the music. It's horror. It's horror. That's the wrong thing. That's the build I'm stealing. Siva Gunner Guesser. What is sicko mode? You must guess both the source track and the joke. Maybe we'll try that later. Okay, here is the rip. It's got one joke. This is the daily. It's a 3-minute rip, and it's just one single joke. Oh, this is a... I'm trying to put you in a world smoother. What's that song called? Starboy. The joke is Starboy. I got it. I'm trying to put you in a world smoother. It's quite good. I'm vibing. Oh, and we can do previous ones. This website's so sick. Oh, it goes... Wow, they made this in 2025. Okay, let's do yesterday's. Sonic CD. There's one joke. Stardust Speedway has such a good sample in it. I don't know this song. Yeah, the song that I don't know what the joke is. I don't know the song. Oh. This doesn't have like it's all in this. Guess the source track. And the joke is Africa, so this is in reverse. So we have to guess the sound font, essentially. Give me something else. I don't know. Give me another instrument. Oh, sorry, mister. My cat's right under my foot. I almost just stomped on him. This is crazy. I can't think of the sound font. I'm really thinking. It's got a flute and this like little banjo. I'm gonna go banjo. Oh, wait. I have to guess the song. Dude, I don't actually know that. Ow, ow, my cat's biting me. Ow! Stop that. No, I know it's Toto Africa. You have to guess what song it's like pretending to be. I need the... I don't know. Oh, I was never gonna get that. I was never gonna get that. I didn't recognize the sound font because that's not like a game that I've really... I mean, I've played Black and White and Black and White 2, but it was like once, and I don't remember them. Guess the joke. Bum bum. I know it, but what is that? Whoa, the AI thought that someone was clapping and saying thank you. It's Donkey Kong. It's Donkey Kong, and I think it's Tropical Freeze, and it's fuck, I don't know what it is though. This is a good rip. Okay. Well, I know that it's Donkey Kong Country. Like, I know that for a fact. It's Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. I know this. I think it's the snow theme. It's not the snow theme? Tropical Freeze. Frosty Fruits. Wait, this was from Donkey Kong Country 2? It was the snow song. That was from Donkey Kong Country 2? No, that's not fair because they remixed it in Tropical Freeze. I'm fucking pissed. I thought they were doing the remix. It's the remix, Lois. Oh, this is one of those ones where there's like multiple jokes. Should we give it a go? Ba 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 ba. That's Spook Wave. That is Spook Wave. Or is it Spook Tune? Spook Tune, my bad. Oh, damn. Is it gonna be some Pitbull? Nah. Well, that could be. That's just a line. That could be anything. It's just they use that all the time. I guess I'll go Spider Dance, but it could also be Dummy. Fuck, you see what I mean? It takes the piss, man. Tricky Tony. Do you know what's really annoying is that it says that this is Dummy, but they are actually using the Spider Dance like version. So I was right and this is wrong. I'm gonna have to take this up with the admin of the website because this is Spider Dance. Okay, I understand that Spider Dance is made from a leitmotif from Dummy, but this is the Spider Dance. There are variations, and this is the Spider Dance variation. This bit is Spider Dance. Take the piss. Oh, I don't know this one. We'll have to come back to that one. But see, that is actually Dummy. That is, see, the first one, that was Spider Dance. This one is actually, this is Dummy. This is pissing me off. That's Dummy. I don't know that one. Spider dance, by the way. I know this one. The only ones that I've guessed are the Undertale, and they're wrong as well. I don't know this one. This is a good game to play when you wait out the temporal storms. Don't know it. Lone Digger? I've never heard of that. Is that an anime about digging? It must be referencing, all of these must be the same reference. Oh, that was Trainwreck from Hat in Time. I actually know that one. Ooh, they played da 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 and expected me to just say yeah, Megalovania. Like, I thought I already guessed that. Oh. Anyway, that one pissed me off because they had the wrong info. Okay, the joke for this one is it's 4 minutes. This is that song that goes you know what I mean? It goes, remember. I know this song. In fact, I think it's on my Spotify playlist. Hold on. I think I can metagame. Remember, and then it says something about like the beating of your heart. Remember? Doop 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 doop. I'm gonna let it play, but I know what this is. I already know what this is. Do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba 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 do ba 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 na 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 ba na na na. Some Kingdom Hearts bullshit? No, it's not. It's fuck. It sounds so good in this. Whoops. But let the record show that I knew what it was in the first 2 seconds. I'm just scrolling through my playlist to find what the fucking song's name is. Okay, that was Perfume. I don't know why it's just playing stuff. Hold on. I know what this is, though. This is one of those songs that you know, but you don't know the name of it. This is a really good rip of this. Is it this? I found it! See, I told you I knew it. I told you I knew it. It's Virtual Self. I didn't know it by name. Dude, that's a fucking good rip. That's a good rip. Holy fuck. We should start making a playlist. I'm gonna make a playlist of like good rips. Cause that is crazy. That is crazy. It's only got 16,000 views. Save to new playlist. Private. Siva Gunner. Good rips. Okay. We're gonna start that up. Dude, that is a really good rib. That is crazy. That is so good. That was a really good one. We just found a new song, like, to put in the mix. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. Sorry, guys, I don't know this one. How do I give up? How do I FF? Do I have to do a bad one? Do I have to do a Yoshi Falls? Yoshi. Mario Kart. Remember. Let's do Baby Park and then we can give up. It's Overdrive. Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, I've never played that. That gets ripped a lot, though. Death Egg Zone. And the joke is... it's kind of familiar. I don't think I know it. I don't know it. Wait. No, I don't know it. So let's just guess like anything. Pokemon Go. Give up. Oh, I've never played Persona. The game should only give me things that I know. The joke is Slider. And so the track is... Wait, but the joke is Slider too. I mean, the track is... I have to guess the original song that this is trying to be, and it's trying to be Undertale, it's trying to be... Yeah, it's the bit with the snail. Or like when you cover the gap, it's like the gap. You guys remember it's like the gap song? Bird that carries you over a disproportionately small gap? Shit, it's not that one, but it is from Undertale. It's not showing all the things from Undertale in this list. I'm so sure that it's from Undertale. I'm so sure of it. But I don't remember which part. It's from one of the Metaton things. Oh my love. What's that? It's like, it's from the opera, from Undertale. Oh, but it could be the original ref of Final Fantasy VI. They both use the same sound font. What's that scene called? It's called like Oh something. Ba, 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 ba. It's the bit like afterwards. It's from Undertale, but it won't show me the it won't show me the rest of the things. It's from Undertale, but it's not showing me the full list. But it's cool. It's called like oh my god, what is it called? It goes ba 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 ba. Oh, true love. That's what it is. Oh, I might be Oh Dungeon. It's Oh Dungeon. I knew it. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. The joke is the world revolving. And with that, let's get back to the game. I know my Undertale, and I know my Deltarune. If I know anything, it's those. And maybe Sonic. I can do a lot of Sonic as well. I listen to a lot of Sonic music. And Donkey Kong music. Okay. I'm starving to death. Well, that whole scene in Undertale with the oh my love, that's from like the first 10, I want to say 10 minutes of Final Fantasy VI. In Final Fantasy VI, like right at the start of the game, you do like a play. You guys love TV, right? Any food in this bastard cellar? Fuck my chud life. I'll just eat these onions just to be good for now. I'm gonna eat these whole onions. 6 whole onions down the hatch. The play is like 10 hours in. What? Is it? No, it's not. I think... But I haven't played that much of Final Fantasy VI, and I have seen it. And I definitely didn't get 6 hours deep onto my only save that I played it. Maybe I watched it on like a YouTube channel. Dude, my gear is fucked. Fuck, I took light armor expert and I kind of wish that I didn't. I thought this bear armor didn't reduce my weight, but it does. Sorry, reduce my speed, but it does. Damn, I guess maybe I've seen that in Final Fantasy VI from something else then. Oh, look, you guys can see what I was talking about. So, like, look at my face, right? When I go over to the snow, it looks like my face gets lit up. That's because the pixel kind of like perimeter around the model's face, I accidentally must have put it on the wrong layer or made it transparent on the render. And so you can like see, you can see behind me, but it kind of gives the illusion of ambient lighting if you're not really paying attention, right? Don't worry, this is just the beta version of the model. Oh my god, I'm surviving. You begin to glow in the dark. See, you think this is cool until you want to sneak up on people. This is anti-roleplay, but I do kind of want it. Oh, no, wait. I think I remember that I took this on the last time, and it was like a really horrible light, and I had to get the admin to give me the potion to take it off, because I didn't like it. Maybe we just keep it for the stomach. That's a pretty good stew. The stew is empty. Well, let's put some water in it at least. This is not good. The stew is dead. I'm going south. Oh, but I'm kind of hurt. You guys ready to drink your boiling water stew? Delicious stew. Made of nothing but water. Okay, I guess I'm gonna head south for the winter. I need to start finishing off my house when I can though, because all the stuff that I'm just leaving in communal chests is getting taken. Duh. If you see it in a chest and it's a communal chest, you're gonna take it. But I keep like grinding hella difficult materials and I wake up and they're all gone. I was going to use that. Hopefully to the south it should be warm. If anything, it should not be freezing. Maybe the weather's caught up though. I wonder if anyone found the bald cypress trees yet. Yesterday off stream, I was... Whoa. Yesterday off stream, I was being chased by like 8 chickens. And I lured them into a hole. And I was like, nice, I can go and like collect the 8 chickens. But the hole was like so deep, I didn't dare go down it. So I just left them there. But it was pretty funny. It was like 8 of them chasing me and I was just running for my life. Are you ready to hunt elephants? I've been ready to hunt elephants, man. But you gotta go hella down. South. Also, someone made a staircase. They probably heard about my plight and they made a staircase up. And it couldn't have been a gnome because it's you know, it's tall. Uh-oh, it's looking a bit frosty. Okay, that's not terrible. I can collect some of these cattails. So I'm gonna come down here to get cattails because unfortunately, I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret. collecting cattails is my least favorite thing to do in this game. And as a beekeeper, I'm unfortunately never going to stop doing this. Because I have to make skeps, and skeps have to be made out of reeds. And there is a different way to make them, and it's out of papyrus, which is just a reskinned cattail. It's okay. So, as much cattail as I can take home with me, it's literally never going to be enough. Scythe makes it easier. I think I could bring a scythe. I don't mind harvesting flowers, but yeah, harvesting cattails just, oh my god, I snooze. Takes the roots and scythe them at home. You said what? You can grow them. I know that, but I don't trust people. I planted 100 cattails at home and they're gone. They're just like fully gone, roots and all. So I'm over it. I'm over it. The first thing I did, dude, the first thing I did on this server, and I literally mean the first thing I did, I went and I picked 100. Actually, it was over 100. It was 2 full stacks, right? So 2 stacks of 64. I harvested the cattails with the roots, and I planted 2 full stacks along like the ridge of our colony, and they are nowhere to be seen. I went to sleep and I woke up and they're all gone. We've got some fiends. We've got some hidden fiends. Someone keeps taking my tongs, and I think it's Wobo, and then he gaslights me that they were on the floor the whole time, but they weren't. What did I come back here for? Oh yeah, my scythe. At least the scythe is out. My scythe. I also kind of want to put away some stuff that I'm not going to use. I guess I'll put the low fertility soil in for now. No, nobody's like intentionally griefing. I think it's just panicked people doing panicked stuff. I do wish I had food. That's gonna become a problem. I do wish I had food. Is this a greenhouse? Does this count? I know some cattail roots you can eat. Oh, awesome. I guess 'tis the season to starve to death. Wait, I think Kraken might have a pie. Do you think he'll miss a pie? Do you think he'll miss one pie? I need the pie. I'm gonna die. That's some good pie. Thanks, Kraken. Thanks, Piken. Pecan Piken. Listen, I always pay it forward. I live my life assuming people will just take what they need from the chests. Leave him a horse head? I could like mount a bear head. Hold up. Hold up. Angry dog. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. I'm gonna hang this guy up. Just while I'm gone. It looked so confused. Dude, the dogs in this game have fucking, like, scary, angry faces. Oh, I guess you have to use the knife anyway? Whoa, big loot. Okay, and then the hide up here. Dude, I've been making us so much like oiled hide. I think I've like single-handedly. Whoa, look, all of this. We have to keep doing this. 29 oiled hides. You gotta keep it going. I'm gonna freeze to death. Don't oil it. Oil my hide decor. Oil my hide decor. Can't make it leather if you oil it. No, but you scrape it, right? I'm pretty sure that's not correct. Because you take the pelt and then you put it in the lime water, no? Yeah, look, you can just prepare it. You're wrong. You scrape it. And then you use it. Trying to talk some shit like I don't know leather working. Look at me. Look at me. I'm freezing.
Bubble Barny.
I'm freezing. I'm shivering. Look. Krabby Patty bucket. I haven't shown you the piss vats yet. You think you know someone? Just you wait. Are you ready? Okay, I'm gonna stay inside by the fire. I'm gonna stay inside by the fire. I'm gonna slice that animal up nice and good. And then we'll just dump all the bush meat into the stew. And then we'll be on our way south. We're gonna collect some cattails. We're gonna collect some flowers. It's all we can do. So this whole field, I eventually want to fill it all the way up to about here. With just rows and rows of flowers. And I'm going to do it in a very specific pattern. And in a very specific way. And it's going to look beautiful. And you have to trust the vision. Parsnip pie. Ten more hours. 10 more minutes. In-game, of course. Mum found the piss drawer. Mum found the piss vats for my leather working. Mum found the piss drawer. Mom, you don't understand! I'm making leather! Show me the leather! I already deleted it! You are pissing yourself. Go to the piss vat and take a piss. Oh, wait. Butcher's knife. Is this... Oh, there we go. And my pants fell down. You gotta believe me, Mom! Get the bushmeat in here. Can I put the offal in here? Just straight up? Oh, I can. Okay. We'll just do that then. Okay. Let's go south. No, wait. Let's dump this shit first, and then we go south. Man, this place gets uglier by the day. Every time I log in, Gnome Sylvania gets fucking uglier by the day. We gotta fix Pipsham, dude. They think that I'm gonna make a windmill in Gnome Sylvania, and I've changed my mind. It's gonna be attached to my tower. So I put my soul into making that windmill. Do you know how many flax I've like scoured the earth to scrounge to make those windmill pieces, and then I found the trader that let me buy cloth. He had a limited supply of cloth, a one-time deal. And I had just come back from an excursion where I made like 20 gears. I forgot to use my stick. Gnome Sylvania has changed. It's not the town I once knew. Pipsham is rising. Man, this is not gnome accessible. We gotta put some ceilings. We gotta put some lower ceilings. Okay. Bosh. Here we go. Damn, does it give you more cattails as well? And I'm also going to use my shears on these when I see them, because another thing I really hate making in this game is rope. So I'm just, anytime I see like the hanging vine, just collect the rope. Wait, you can collect it with a knife? Oh. There's another one. As soon as you find a locust nest, you're set for rope for life. Why? What does that do? What does that do? I don't know everything about this game. I know quite a bit, but I don't know a lot. Water is loud. The water is loud. They drop a shitload of fiber, rope, and scrap. Ooh. Bombs. Rope. Oops. Oh. This is spelt. I'm not in the business of just carrying spelt on me right now. Same with thatch. Although I do love a nice thatch roof. Now flax. That's my shit. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Now I know. Now I understand. I understand what I've done. I don't need any more purple flowers, at least for now. We're good on purple flowers. At least the purple catmint. What is this? Blackberry bush? Ooh, forget-me-not. See, these are the ones we need. We need some of them. I wonder if they have the blue variant in this game. I got chased by a Yoshi here yesterday. I hope they don't come out the woodwork. Hey, look, more flax. Nice, I can harvest that and that one. This is where I came to get, like, my flax. I was wandering this wilderness. Looking for flax. To make my flax fibers for this windmill. This is its own game. This is not a Minecraft mod. Whoa. There's a pig. I gotta eat these pies already. My hunger rate is increased. It must be because of the weather being cold. This is the new Power World badge. Some of my friends have been playing Power World, and I don't know. I think I have to. I think it's made me think less of them. You should play? I'm never ever gonna do that. You guys can keep your AI generated poker slop. I'm glad that you enjoy it. It's not for me. It makes me feel like I'm living in like a, it's like a joke, right? Like they're not really playing Power World, and it's like it's just a big prank on me. I'm having like a schizophrenia moment. Cause like, what the fuck? Imagine if, okay, so like, imagine like, it's like Rust, but there's also AI generated Pokemon. And it's also kind of Factorio. It's like, it's just bizarre. Okay, so just over 2 full stacks makes 9 beehives. And wait, what is that up there? Oh, that's like the game mode. Let's see. Can you get this on Steam? No. So I'm gonna get like an inventory and a bit so I can make 9 more beehives. And then I also need... It seems like the flowers, even down here, it's cold now, so I can't really see the flowers. Oh, look, there's some daffodils. I respect the devs refusing to give Steam a 30% cut. I mean, sometimes you just have to be like, fuck that. If you know your game's good enough. Which they must have done. It is kind of ridiculous, the Steam fee. If this is pink, I do need this. Okay. I have to use a knife for this. Is it 30%? I thought it was more than 30%. To be honest, I thought the steam cut was more than 30. Gaben needs another boat. For having the privilege of selling your game. This is getting me a lot of grass. I don't know if I need all this grass. Oh, I guess I could, since I'm crafting these anyway, I could make, oh no, wait, that's with the other thing. Never mind. Can I make rope out of grass? Can you? No. Yeah, Steam seems brutal. But what are you gonna do, right? Has a game ever gotten like really, really popular through like itch.io? Like, don't get me wrong, I think itch.io is amazing. Ah, Voice of the Void. It might be the only one. Voice of the Void might be the only one. And to be clear, I've never paid any money for Voices of the Void. When it gets released, I will. 100%. When it gets released, I'll probably buy like the highest tier that they offer, just because that game has provided me like so many hours of like fun and work. You know, I've streamed it so much. Is 1.0 close? I have no idea. I'm not really up to date on like the development. You should play it again soon. I will play it when it releases fully. It's an alpha. When the game is fully released, I think that's when I'll next play it. Because otherwise I feel like when it does finally release, I'm not going to want to play it because I've played basically every patch. And I'm kind of at the point where like, I just want to play the game. And every patch there's like, every patch has like a bug where certain content just like doesn't function. And yeah, I'm just kind of like, I'm done. Yeah, Darkside Phil roommate was a good bit though. My roommate Darkside Phil moaning about Mario Kart from the next room while I'm trying to fucking keep us both alive. There's an anomalous creature crawling in the walls. There's giant like machines. There's giant squid tentacle things crawling across the landscape. The sun is boiling me alive. Darkside Phil is in the next room complaining. What was I supposed to do? He had a blue shell. Yeah, with Irate Gamer sometimes visiting. It's so crazy. When we watched the Irate Gamer remastered, and he still to this day won't admit. He still to this day won't admit that he's just like copied Angry Video Game Nerd. Literally stealing his catchphrases, and you still just can't admit it. He was saying, what a shitload of shit, instead of what a shitload of fuck. That's crazy. He said he stole it from a comment. Yeah, he was like, I saw it in a comment. I thought it was funny. And then you managed to say it with the exact same, like, delivery. You know, without any of the charisma behind it. But you know what I mean? Like, the tonality was exactly the angry video game nerd tonality. He's so full of it. He's like 40 something. Bro, hang it up and just like... The Ghost Doctor. Red top grass, wind pollinated flower. I wonder if that counts as a flower for the purposes of beekeeping. Because they typically just say flower, and this game is like weird like that. Do wind pollinated flowers count as flowers for the purpose of beekeeping? I think what is so frustrating about the angry video game nerd Chris Bore's situation is that Chris Bore's was so very clearly emulating him. And yeah, he can't just be like, yeah, I just wanted to be like the angry video game nerd. Dude, everyone wanted to be like the angry video game nerd. There's no shame in it. And you're very clearly just like trying to copy paste his bit. But he can't even admit it. I'm on the hunt for these flowers. I think I should open up my backpack and put some cattails in it. Oop. No, what? Huh? Where's my backpack? I had a chest on my back. Where the fuck would that have gone? When was the last time I took a big hit? I think that if you take a big hit when you're wearing a chest on your back, it falls off. Oh, bogus. It's okay. It didn't have anything in it. I just wanted to use it for storage so that I didn't have to go back north so quick. Whoa. You don't want this smoke, man. I'm gonna tell you right now. I guess I should loot you for the meat. The heck? There we go. Oh, damn. Okay, let me... Let's get rid of the chalk. Yeah, that's the evil Yoshi. He'll get you. He'll fucking get you, the evil ass Yoshi. He's gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. Fujoshi? Fujoshi Yoshi? Ow, fuck. She's the smallest gnome you've ever seen. She's the small gnome queen. Yeah, maybe I dropped it in the forge when I got hit by that tier 4 or tier 3 or tier 2. The water is loud, but there's no volume slider. I can just turn specific things off. He's gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. He's the family guy. Peter, he's gonna take you back to the past. My music has frozen. He's so normal. He was always normal. He was the first guy to do the YouTube character bit. Wait, I think I've run like way... I'm gonna mark this permanently. Yeah, sorry, Bard. They can't all be winners. I'm sure you know that too well. What are these? Red currant. That can't be poisonous, it's red. Oh, I can't even... Hold on, I gotta... Okay, one sec. Let me eat the pie. I believe in a thing called love. That's a banger. I haven't heard that song in years. Okay, we're gonna eat these red currants and hope I don't die. Hope I don't die. Probably not wise to swim during the winter, also. I'll probably freeze to death. Touching you!
Thanks a lot, you idiot.
Touching me!
She did the thing.
Hey, never mind. Thanks for the 4 months. I might put that song on. I haven't listened to that song since I was like 10 years old. Oh, I'm gonna have to cross this ocean. Hold on. I gotta swim this ocean first. Was that a shark? Did you guys... That's a shark. Do you think it can smell my blood? Because of the berries? Because of the prickly bush? Do you see it? Do you see that shark? Oh my god. I can smell you. Dude, why is YouTube like this? Just play the fucking song. Just play the fucking song. Why do I have to alt-tab? I have a plugin that is supposed to stop that, but I think YouTube now, like, detects the plugin and says, like, fuck you anyway. Because as soon as I tab in, it'll fix it. See? What is my temperature? It's -1. And I'm soaking wet. That's not really the condition you want to be in -1 temperatures. Darkside Phil explaining cold. Because then you're going to be cold and wet, and it's going to be really difficult to get warm. I guess I could eat the flax grain just to offset the hunger. Grain. What was I supposed to do? I don't even know how I ended up over here. I could have sworn I was going south. Once I get back home, we're going to listen to that one song. Touching you. God, you're touching me. I think I had that song as like a ringtone when I was a kid. I'm gonna get swept out to sea. Let me get back home. Find my chest that I dropped. Can someone rewind the VOD and even see if I was wearing a chest at the start of the stream? You'll know because there's like a chest icon next to my bags. You can literally just rewind the VOD all the way to the start and then click the live button and come back. You can do that. I can't do that. And the fucking YouTube playlist has frozen again. Chest bags. Oh, I did have one. I need sub to do that. You have to subscribe to rewind a VOD? What? That's crazy. Man, they're trying to squeeze every fucking penny, huh? This website has to be fucking unusable if you don't have just like disposable income, huh? I have Turbo because I get to put it against my taxes, so it's basically Monopoly money when it's spent like that. Okay, I'm gonna eat this. Damn, that is a weak ass stew. For this weak ass stew, bring a bucket and a mop for this weak ass stew. Okay, so I got here. Here's my chest. I found you. My little chest. I can make 9 more beehives. Let's do it. Show ads in the chat window now too. Yeah, I heard about that. That is so fucked up. I wonder if there's a way that I can stop that. Because if there's a way that I can turn that off, don't worry, guys. I will make sure I have that shit turned off. That is fucked. What the fuck were they thinking? The website is good. The website is functioning. You don't have to do this. This is my rope. My rope. I'm taking this to my house. You're gonna have to have Coke or Pepsi verification cans. Please drink verification can to find out my answer. Guys, please drink your verification can and look into the camera. Hey man, thanks for the bits. Could you drink a verification can for me? What if that's the future? We have to convince you guys to drink like cans instead of subbing. Can we get 5 cans, guys? Can we just get 5 cans? And you guys like, oh, my stomach. I don't think I can drink any more cans. Guys, please, I just need 100 more cans. I can open up this pack of Pokemon cards. I feel sick, streamer, please. Your camera wasn't on when you drank the can? Dude, that's fucking... You're owned. My camera wasn't on when I drank my verification can to get paid. Now I can't pay my rent. What a fucked up world we live in. The cat is sucking my will to live. I guess I'm gonna... Okay, let's put the flowers in. I got some pink catmint. I got some daisies and some forget-me-nots. Didn't get any red. Didn't get any orange. I just got daffodils. Daffodils are yellow. Good, good. And then the cow parsley is white. Hey guys, can we get just like 2 verification cans real quick? Guys, the support has been not enough today. We're gonna need at least 5 more verification cans for me to open up this pack of Pokemon cards. Oh, did I leave one behind? I think I left one at home. Pokemon cards.
Very
Hey! Anonymous! Hey, Anonymous, thanks for the 5 verification cans. Hey, thanks for the verification cans. That's awesome. Thank you. I'm going to put the cattails in here. Because this will indicate to people that you can't use this. This is my stuff. Do not harvest. I found some rare trees. They haven't grown yet because I have to be in the chunk for them to be affected by temporal, you know, time.
Drink the can. Drink the can. Drink the can.
Yeah, thanks for the 5 gifted, Anonymous. They do it for the love of the game. They don't even need the named credit. Dasnaris got a sub! Dasnaris got the verification can. Man, I can't believe my camera was off when I drank the verification can. They're gonna take my kids. When you do virtual court and they make you drink the verification can so that they know that you're not AI. Coming soon. Actually, I think I should take some of this horsetail. Whoa, what was that? There's a guy on my floor. Hi, Daramgar. You lost the verification cans in the divorce. You can't even verify. You might not even be human at this point. You can't even verify. Hey, can you verify for me real quick? I guess I should start picking these up. They are technically flowers. That flavor is no longer supported. I'm sorry, your verification can could not be confirmed. That flavor is no longer supported. How long till the shrinking potion? Well, we have to get set up with the whole, like, alchemy setup, which requires, I think, a lot of mushrooms. And we don't have any mushrooms right now because it's winter. But when the winter is over, which will probably be tomorrow, this is going to be the winter day. Yesterday was fall. Day before that was summer. I'm gonna get this horsetail so I can make the medicinal herbs. Is there a dog down here? There's a dog in that bare hole. He's probably having the time of his life. You guys ever notice how the Queen and Birdly share a leitmotif? Much to think about. Okay. Smile Dog is coming for you. Smile Dog is not real. Smile Dog is not real, right? It's just a story. Smile Dog is not real, right? Smile Dog is not real. What did I just pick up? Maybe I didn't make all them skeps. Your cousin saw it? Nuh-uh. Your cousin's a liar. Your cousin is just looking for attention. You know, Smile Dog is from my era, and I had never heard of it until like a couple months ago when my friend told me about it. And he was like, how have you never heard of Smile Dog? And I just never heard of it. I just missed Smile Dog somehow. I don't know how it happened. It's kind of misogynistic. We have no aunt version of Unk. Yeah, we just have to gender neutralize Unk. From my era, huh? I just turned 33. I'm from an ancient era of the internet. And we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? That's literally Auntie. That's me. But it's around somewhere. Cause I have no fear. But they sure try to fuck me. You a chicken, no we scared. Had to be my dick cause my ass wasn't there. I don't know that it's here. I can't sense it in my feet.
There was no other way. The world had to be fixed.
From a 31-year-old to a 33-year-old, let our golden age of the internet be our scriptures as nomads of the internet.
That's damn right. Here, here. Thanks, Grand Marshal Hazard Blade. And we have no food. It's kind of over. It's kind of over. I don't know that it's here.
You know me, the coconut freak, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna let it get to me. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I got some search. I know that it's here. I think I feel
the great emerald's power. Maybe.
I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. Probably, maybe. I think. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory, but I think my little speech is around somewhere. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Our ghost try to approach me in the alley. He
got scared cause we're in the alley.
He's hearing someone saying something scary. Then now I'm hearing someone saying, "Bitch, you!" But it had to be the wind, cause the beat wasn't there. I searched, then 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 I let it get to me. I'm just gonna let it get to me. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got the farm. I don't know that it's here. I don't sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power is but on crack. I can't see a thing. I'm just going. I gotta hold my head. I'm scared of the beat. It probably seems crazy, like graveyard theory, but I think I'm gonna get out of here.
This is Knuckles. I'm gay. I want to put that one on. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles.
Knock, knock, it's Knuckles.
This is Knuckles. I'm gay. Please hold. I'm changing the playlist. I'm looking for something. I searched and I searched and I searched and I searched. And I let it get to me. Unlike Knuckles, I'd rather flex my knuckles. Yeah, I'll put it on. Born on an island in the Knuckles. Best of them, tougher than Knuckles. You can call me Knuckles.
Unlike Knuckles, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my knuckles. Knuckles, it ain't hard to chuckle. I break them down whether they knuckles. Unlike Knuckles, I'm independent since my first chuckle. First knuckles, still the knuckles, then no knuckle chuckle. Born on an island.
I think these only stack to... Oh, they do stack to 16. Right? Yeah. My doo-doo flows, streaking blood. Now the real question is, do I just let myself die because it's like the winter and I'm just gonna keep starving to death? Is that like just the play? I'll just keep letting myself die? Survival XP? I don't really care about that. Nothing's gonna stand in my way. Dying is bad, actually. Yeah, but... Oh, shit. Hold up. Meat might be back in the menu.
Oh my god!
What the fuck was that? It did a leaping attack. Rest of them tougher than liver. You can call me Sonic. Unlike Knuckles, I don't chuckle. coughed like a Half-Life character. It took me off guard. Whoa. Simple Flips did a video recently where they all made a YouTube poop to like a specific scene from Dexter, and I sent him a DM like, you didn't invite me to this because you know I'd kick your ass. And he was like, if we do this again, you're like, you are getting invited. Still sad the church never got finished on the past server. I know. And Tamoof, the bastard. Tamoof the bastard lured me in with this false promise that I would get to see my church in ruins. You could have just done like the perimeter of the church. It was cursed. I'm just giving you shit, man. I'm just giving you shit. Like, what about like the... No, never mind. Never mind. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Go in the pit. I already went in the pit and came out in one life. It's, that's just too easy. Call me back when you get, like, the better pit. I shall not surrender. Yeah, call me when you get the pit 2 installed. No, I haven't been to the pit. I haven't been to the pit. But I will. But right now I have things that need to be done. That's why I flex my boner. I get it on by myself. Adversaries get come. Do you know about the secret trough? Do you know about the trough technique? Allegedly, troughs have the best wooden burning coefficiency. So you make troughs and you burn them, and it's like the best, the most efficient way to use wood in a fire. That's what Mouse told me, and she is the Jason of this game. So I believe her. That's insanity. You didn't know? You didn't know? She's the Jason of Vintage Story. How many bands she got under her belt? Oh, this has to be cooked in a pot. I just remembered. My life. Put that on there. Do you guys think Jason wears, like, weighted bracelets? Kind of like Rock Lee. He wears weighted bracelets. Why isn't Jason playing this time? I heard that he was playing. Someone said that they were watching his VOD. And he was dying a lot because he wasn't playing and then he started playing. Two hours? Fuck. I don't think the stew has anything in it, right? I think we already used it. Oh my god. Wait, there's an egg on the floor. Someone left me an egg. Oh my god. Thank you, kind stranger. We're gonna need more water. back up. Go to the orc base and steal some bread. I might have to, because this commune has it's gone to shit in the winter. I had like 3 stacks of turnips. I wake up, they're all gone. I was gonna cook like food for the crock pots, guys. You guys found olivine? No. I have an infinite supply of quartz and copper and tin. If you need ever need any of that, you hit me up. You got a license for that owl, mate. You got a license to be owling like that, mate. Oh shit! It doesn't even want to find me back. It's so down out and out. Oh shit! It's gonna sink. This doesn't even say anything, Lamau. I put that there. I might have to head over to the orc territory and steal some bread. Nah, I think I'm just gonna let myself die. Winter is just a bitch. No, I haven't found any. I've not found anything like that, but I haven't really been underground spelunking much at all. I've just been focusing on getting my build up. I've quickly realized I cannot trust these other gnomes. They don't have my best interest in mind. This is a low trust society we've built for ourselves. Yeah, she taught me something about breadcrumbs. Never trust the other girls. The other gnomes. Mouse gives nothing but good advice. When Mouse speaks, you shut up and listen. So the way that I envision my build is that when I'm at the top of the tower, and the tower's gonna have this like layer that's like a gap layer where it's like technically outside, I want to be able to like stand out and look at like the big field of flowers, and then I'm gonna be like, whoa. So yeah, so I think I'm gonna have like a lot of flowers in the field, and then eventually I will probably just make a greenhouse just so that I have stuff. Filled with pink and gold. No, I'm gonna do like a gradient, and I know how I'm gonna execute the gradient idea. What I need is like just a bunch of every type of flower. So that's why I've been going out collecting them all. Right now I'm trying to get 2 stacks of every flower, and that will be enough to get me started at the start. I'm just gonna have to die. I've got nothing left to live for. I wonder what happened to my, I had a bucket of blood. Surely that didn't rot. It should have frozen, right? Well... It's fine. This is just the consequence of, you know, reaching winter when you're not prepared. And also, when you're playing multiplayer, you also have to take into consideration that you're technically playing half as much, right? Because the server keeps running even when I'm asleep. So every day, I missed like 12 hours of like server time. Pottery is like an off-stream activity. Hello? Why has my mic done this? Hold on, my mic is like... Hold on. Hello? My mic just decided to just be quiet. I had to plug it back in. What the fuck? Dude, this bear looks frozen. It's glowing blue. Saffron. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what the fuck happened. Come on now, race. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's because I went quiet and then it just kind of like homed in on that. Microphones can be funny sometimes. Ah, I wish I had my bucket of blood. think I'm going to make these into meals. I don't think I'm going to put them in the stew. Can you smash the bush meat and make it like better? They added a feature to this patch, or maybe it's just a mod. If you add a rock to a meal, you smash it, and that makes it gooder. Buck's got a barrel of blood over at Kraken's. It's too late. I have already smashed the meat. I've already smashed your meat. Is this enough? Actually, do you know what? I'll just add the whole stack and then I'll come back when it's done. Dude, when you get a good pork katsu and the tonkotsu sauce is just right from like an authentic place, oh my god. A nice crispy, not soggy, a nice crispy pork tonkotsu, like pork katsu with the tonkotsu sauce. That's the best shit ever. Ever. The singer of this song was doing a show literally like 15 minutes away from me, and I found out the day after. And it was like a walk-in, like buy tickets at the door thing. And she was doing all the hits. And my favorite song is, she said on Twitter, this is my favorite song to sing. And I was like, whoa. I was surprised to find out the singer of this soundtrack is white and British. I just assumed, you know. Really? Yeah, she's white and British. What did you assume? I just assumed that it was a black lady. You know? Like, what do you want me to say? White people don't often have pipes like that. I thought she was, yeah. I was super surprised to find out she was British too. I was like, what? It's like a double punch. Double sucker punch. Give me back in time. Can't you bell like that? Maybe if I practiced. The Mr. Miyagi actress from California had to act the accent. Okay, here we go. Food's up, grub's up. But it's not for eating. You understand? What am I doing here? This is going in, this is going at my house. I'm taking this back to my house. And I'm just gonna put it in the... Oh, look, there's pies! Whoa. I'm gonna leave them. I think it's just more efficient to just die. Die. I'm gonna take this back to my house and just leave it in the chest. Okay, so I guess the strat... Oh, but it would be so good if I could go south and pick flowers. But I already put the fat on the jar. You guys. The hunger. Why am I 161 hunger rate? Oh, it's because it's -9, I think. You can't play this game when it's winter. You just can't play this game. Oyster. Watch out for the funeral bell, though. You don't want to eat that. Because then the next thing you hear will be a funeral bell. Well, I saw lion's mane. It was just a foliage. It's still fall. It's December. I'm pretty sure December is winter. Your clothes get ruined. I need someone to fix my clothes for me. December 21st is winter? This game makes no sense. Winter ends of March? Because you kept dying? It was fucked up. Like, I had, even before I was dying over and over again, my chest was, like, super damaged, but everything else was perfect. I didn't know what to do about it. Right, I'm just gonna leave this crock pot here. That's food for later. Is the dev from the UK? In this game? I don't think so. This game doesn't strike me as British. It strikes me as, like, Swedish. Germany, half Swiss. Sorry, pig. Whoa. It's nothing personal. Listen, I was prepared for the winter somewhat. I just really didn't consider that other people would touch things they didn't make. Foolishly. I was like, no one's gonna open this jar and see 2 stacks of turnips that they didn't make and go, oh, I guess I'll eat these. But maybe they just assumed it was for the stew. Oh my god. I like Silk Song, but I would never do those, like, what do they call it? Like, Steel Heart challenges. That's for the people that, like, want to just play nothing but Silk Song. And to me, I like Silk Song as, like, a game that I played and 100%ed, and I was like, that was good. I'll play this again in, like, 8 years. That was one of the best games I ever played. Right, oh, I do have my blood. Oh, damn. Well, fuck. Okay, well, we still have the offal. Kartoffel. She said fishing lines. We have... Oh, we do have fish. We have some. I think they've all got snapped. You have to understand, the colony hasn't been, there's been a disproportionate, there's been a disproportionate, what's the word I'm looking for? I wonder if I can use this. Yeah, the division of work hasn't been equal. I feel like I've done like an unbelievable amount of hunting and farming Eggs raw. Oh no, they're not fertilized. So here's the raw fish. Let me smash it. I think the eternal soup was a trap. Well, I was only putting like loose stuff in the soup. I was planning on making meals. Smash that shit. I think I'll just put all of the... I think I'm just gonna put all the food in the cellar. And then I'll cook it later. Because I'll probably get more... I'll probably get more today. Where's that... The quartz in the cellar. Can you feel the sunshine, guys? So I've got an infinite supply of quartz. Anyone needs quartz. This is a very strange chest. Like, what? Why is... Oh. These don't stack? These stack. Wait a minute, they don't stack. Beep boop. Whoa, what is that? Ivory. Whoa. Uh-oh. I did that in the wrong way. I keep pressing X to use my other hand. I think Space Station might be onto one of the greatest control schemes ever. Because it starts to feel so natural, I start doing it in other games. In Space Station, you have your two hands, and at any one given time, all your actions will be done in the hand you have selected. And so you have to press X to change to your other hand. And it just feels so natural to me now. It's not a Maddie scale issue. If I had lived alone, I actually would have been fine. If I lived alone, I would have been fine. I've made my, like, the things that I've done just purely alone, I would have been fine. And I would have had a windmill. Never forget, I would have had a windmill up and ready. My fucking teammates are trolling in my ranked game. Always in my promos, man. They're fucking trolling me in my promos. It's my fucking promos. Why is there chalk even in there? Maybe I should just, like, take off the armor. Because this was, like, you know, expensive to make. And I'm going to keep dying in the winter, just over and over. I think this is the play. I think the play is that I go to my base and I just dump my clothes there so they don't get destroyed. The winter's going to be miserable. But, you know, what can we do? We'll make it through this winter. We just have to. I just have to keep moving. I just have to keep moving. I need to do a coup. Every time I log in, the town gets uglier. There's like this horrible... Someone's built like over the... I don't even know what the building is. The building where you cook. Not even the building where you cook, like where you hang the things. It looks like a shanty town. It's really funny. I'm going to have such a beautiful tower. Such a beautiful apiary. Just you wait. You just gotta trust the vision. Right. Yeah, I think the plan is that this just makes sense. Oh yeah, also I currently have no face because of this fur coat. It just erases my face if it's all I have on. Okay, well, oh yeah, I guess I could, okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to, like, the gnome town, and I'm gonna, unearth a metric fuck ton of chalk. I need chalk stone. Because the next part of my house build, I need chalk. And you might be asking, well, why don't you just, like, go into a hole near your house and do that? And to that I say, you don't shit where you eat. You understand? I can't reach that. I'm a gnome. I saw that someone's making a, like, a tree house in there. They planted a bunch of, trees next to each other, and then they've done this, like, weird thing where they put dirt on top of the tree, and then they grow, like, a new tree on top of it, and then they fill in the block with, like, they fill in the gap with a block from another tree. Okay, get in the hole. Get in the hole. Oh yeah, this is a pen. I keep forgetting that. It's nice that they've got little animals. But I'll die. Okay, chalk rock, activate. Crime don't pay. And I need a metric fuck ton. Like, I need a lot of this. Because I need it in cobblestone, fanned cobblestone, and then also, just like the regular ashlar brick. Oh yeah, my respawn. I do have one around my neck. Is there a risk of it caving in? Yes, but I'm not worried about that. It's not a risk when I'm doing it. There's no risk. There's no risk. Quarry it? No, I don't need to. I have the mason tree. It means that I don't have to do any of that. I just realized it too late. Well, actually, we realized it pretty early. Does this just go? I think this is just slate, yeah, and then andesite, and then I hit the copper. Yeah, you hit the copper again. There's copper all in this mountain. I'm a gnome. The secret crosshatch underground. When I start hitting andesite, that's when I know I've gone too far. We're only interested in chalk. Oh, I guess we could get a little bit of andesite. Let me, yeah, I guess a tiny bit of andesite at the very base wouldn't look too awful. Store your food in here. I should make a trap where it's like, if someone, you know, like it's like a weighted trap, and if someone takes my food, it lifts up a pressure plate, and then the mountain caves in around them. This mountain will be your tomb. Fuck it. Let's break through and see what's in it. Okay. When I was a kid, we used to go to this farm, and they had this giant hay bale stack, and it was made up of like a bunch of different like bricks of hay, and you could crawl in between the gaps, and it was like a play area for kids. And I remember, like, this thing was tall as fuck, like easily some like 30-40 feet high that if you climbed all the way to the top. And when you went to the bottom, because it had like, it was exactly like this, right? There was like a bunch of different crevices. If you were on the bottom floor and you crawled all the way to the center of the hay bale, it was like so quiet. It was freaky. You couldn't hear a goddamn thing. If someone was screaming for help down there, no one would hear you. I'm gonna make... Oh, I do like the chalk dry. The chalk dry looks good. I'm gonna make ashlar block and chalk cobblestone. Right, because I can just use, yeah, I can just use clay, which I have a lot of. I could also make the fan if I want to, but I think that the texturing will look a bit funny. 30+ tons of hay over a kid's head, yeah, but I mean, the laws of physics indicate that it should never collapse. And I never heard of it collapsing, but yeah, thinking back, like, that is fucking crazy. You'd crawl in and get deeper and deeper and deeper, and it would just get quieter and quieter. I'm starving to death. Oh, I'm very aware. I'm acutely aware. Unfortunately, there is no food, and there will be no food. But that's not going to stop me from doing my build. We're just going to have to work our way around it. Oh, this is annoying. Okay, we throw that down, and then put that there, and then do this. Keep it going. And this will drain my health faster because I have it offhand. So my hunger will proc quicker. I'm singing my swan song. I'm singing my canary in the mine song. That was a nice little... I need a lot of this chalk. Originally, I wanted to do this out of white marble. I think that's unrealistic, though. I did find a bunch of pink marble. So I might use that for, like, furniture. And once I have the honey farm all set up next year, and I'll have honey flowing, it's gonna be so good. You can use it for so much. And I'm gonna have candles that's my dream, is like... I was uninvolved with that landslide. The DSP emote is so good. The DSP emote is so funny. Hey, how do I... Oh, fuck. That's the first time I've like seen a death to a cave-in, because I'm pretty sure that when you get caved in on, sometimes you just go like invulnerable in the cave, like inside the brick. Okay, let me go grab a pickaxe. Aren't I supposed to keep... Oh, I just had it on the wrong one. Fuck. I meant to have my pickaxe on this other... in my secret inventory. Living in the city, you know you have to survive. Is the blue light a headlamp? No, when you die, you get like a ghostly light. It's in case you die at nighttime, because you have to remember, the actual nighttime in this game looks like... Okay, well, I have a brightness accessibility tool, because I'm a cheater. But I just want to be able to see the game. Is that so bad? I'll do. Living in a city where nothing gets you down. You have to understand that, like, in the winter, the game is completely, like, unplayable. You can't go anywhere, it's too cold, there's nothing to do. So I have to keep this on. Otherwise, what the fuck are we gonna... Hey, look, there's my body. You know, I never considered that Wobo's quarry might cause an issue. I live that. Ah. Everything is free. Is that a real guy? He's dead. No, wait. He's dead. He got crushed. He got crushed by the mountain. This was the Wobo quarry. That's why it fell in. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a new gnome tunnel. Oh. I'll fix that soon. Ah! Up we go. I did it. Everything is free. Let me have a look at this. So I need to sharpen it. I'm just gonna go sharpen my pickaxe real quick. And then we can return to the hole. Yeah, I know. I'm keeping it in the offhand anyway. Sprinting drains hunger. You have to understand, I've already succumbed mentally to the fact. Is this like hyper draining the durability to do this? Why? I don't understand this mod at all. Okay, so by the time I sharpen this, it's just gonna be dead. I'll just chuck that away. It's already dead. Let's make a new pickaxe. Yeah, I'm already dead. You understand? I'm a dead gnome walking. I'm not worried about dying now, so I'm just sprint maxing. Oh yeah, I've got that shit on me. Oh, I'll come back to that. Living in the city. And all the meat I do get, I'm just gonna put it in the basement. But then if anyone logs on, I'm gonna take it all out. I might even just go put it at my own house. Oh, I got some prime meat. There's no way I can let them waste this. I think what I'll do is... Somebody say prime? Haha, sure hope so. All this food that I'm gathering, I'm gonna take it to my house and leave it in a chest. And then that's just gonna be my personal stock. And they can't, and no one can tell me anything because... Greendalf seems cool? Yeah, Greendalf is cool. Greendalf can take my food. But I think he's done the same thing. I think he's got his own... That's his house on the lookout there. Oh, I should have put this in the... It's okay. And I can make sausages, snossages. This is quite the long walk to do. But it's the... People aren't going to take stuff from personal chests. We demand a return of the sausages. Hostages. Clueless. No one's gonna come across this and they're gonna open this and go, oh wow, like a full windmill, I'll have that. Like no one's gonna do that because, you know, it's not like a public server. It's a server for like streamers and stuff. Work it up, make it happen. Where did I put the crock pot? Huh? Didn't I put a crock pot like in here? Oh, there it is. Some food in there. See, this is just food that I'm just gonna save for like next season at this point, right? Because it's gonna be frozen for now. Yeah, 14 days. This is chill. Put this in here. Once I can make like a huge meat stew, then I'll just make it. Oh, while I'm here. Oh. Where is my chest? Why is my chest not on my bag? Where did I put it? I wanted to bring the mortar. And my quicklime. And my other quicklime. Can't have shit in Gnomingham. Gnomingham. Oh god, I was reading chat. Looks like someone suffered the same fate as me in that hole. Yeah, if I come across any animals, I'll kill them. We'll take the meat. But I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. I'm just going to keep pursuing my goals. You didn't get the chest from the cave. Oh, because it caved in. Whoa, I wonder where it is. What happens when a chest is on a block? Maybe the block that has like a chest on it won't collapse. It's probably something like that. So it's probably like... It's probably buried, but like not in a way where it's like crushed. It's more like everything falls around the chest. It's probably it. I guess we'll find out. I just gotta warm up before I head in. That's fucked up. I'm just gonna put this here. Warm up on the fire. I'm trying to keep it warm in here at least. Oh yeah, I was making a pickaxe. True. Because I'm a dead gnome walking. Where are all the beams? You mean to tell me the maple beams I made have been taken? The maple beams have been taken. 2 stacks of maple beams? Who used them? And for what? How is this possible? How is this possible? It defies logic. Who could have taken that? You really can't have shit in Gnomington, dude. In Gnomingham. How do you do this? What's the craft? Oh, my tongs got robbed. I'll have to use the shitty ones. Do you have a hammer? What was I supposed to do? I'm not going to eat the pies because I've already... You know, I've already accepted defeat. I think I'm going to turn off the gnome cries. Because we're just going to be hearing this forever. Pie for a pie makes the whole world hungry. Pie. Huh. Surely it has to... Shouldn't it just be her? Like, player? Hunger. Starve. Hurt. I wonder if it's specific gnome. Pain? Player. I think we just have to put up with it. Because this should just do it. It's a variable by instrument? Oh, what was my instrument? I think it was clarinet. Oh, I think we have a winner. Ah. There we go. I'm starving. I don't need to hear about it. I know it's happening.
Gee,
Silence
it sure
thy
is boring
suffering.
around here.
Hey, thanks, Sose. Thanks for gifting a sub. Okay, here we go. New pickaxe. Oh, that's so much nicer. I was going insane. Do you think the same things too? Ah, just silently dying. That's much better. That's much more socially acceptable. You gotta be quiet. If you're dying, keep it down. Some of us are trying to sleep. Right, let's try and go find where my... Did I really... Was it really not on my body? I feel like it... Oh, no, wait, I didn't have it on me. Because I put it down. Guys, I don't think we're ever going to find that chest. I think that chest is probably gone forever. Just a feeling I've got. No, I could have sworn I was wearing it. No? Right? Oh no, I'm in the labyrinth. I'm in the gnome backrooms. You set it down? But I didn't set it down near the cave-in. I set it down like back here. Check the VOD, dude. I had that shit on me. I had that shit on my bag. No, I haven't seen the back rooms yet, but it's going to be on YouTube soon. Fuck, there's a guy down there. I lost it in this hole. That's the problem, is I lost it in this hole. And these guys have aimbot. Which means that it's probably like in the gravel. Up here. Right. Ow! I'm probably gonna have to use this this temporal necklace that I've got soon. They're sniping me. They're sniping me.
Oh, I do not live.
You are right, you had it on your back, I'm saying. Which means that it was it has fallen to the cave. Why is my body down there? I didn't die down there. I didn't even go down there. Did I go down here? And now the creepy crawlies have gone. And nothing in my inventory is in the correct spot. It's not even on the right layer. What the fuck? How does this happen? That'll do. Right. How do I find my shit? Because I got crushed up there, which means that my chest should have been, like, up there. Oh, and if I dig this gravel, I'm pretty sure it's gonna fill my inventory with scrap. It's weird because when you die with something on your back, typically you pick it back up like when you pick your body up. It's like it happens first. Yeah, I think I need to rewind the VOD and actually like look what happened. Because I picked the body up, right? What if it's up there and you missed it? No, no, no. We just checked the VOD and I had it on me when I died. So I don't understand why when I looted my corpse, I wasn't given it back. I'm gonna have to check the VOD. I'm gonna have to pull up the VOD now. It drops when you die? Yeah, but it should have been, like, on top of my corpse. It slides. So where's the chest? It's probably buried. But the weird thing is, I feel like I went to the exact spot that I, like, died on. Right? Because this was we dug here, and then this gave way. And there was a big deposit here, and I mined all that away. So I don't understand. I guess I could go through all the gravel. I guess we're gonna have to. Also, temporal gears seem really fucking rare. They definitely weren't this rare last time. Oh, my shovel's about to break. Hold on. Oh, look, it's invisible. It's invisible. That's why, you guys. It was invisible. What was I supposed to do? Okay. Potato. Like, what? Is this someone's house? Because how do you get into it? It looks like one of those houses above like a shop. But I don't understand how you get up there. It's Parkour City. I guess I'm gonna have to smash these up. I don't know where any of this goes. I wish there was like a, you know, like in Stardew Valley, you can just delete shit from your inventory. I yearn for a delete button. Okay, this shovel is about to break, but in like a fixable way. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna hit that. Okay, chuck that. It's the dead handle. Sharpen the head. Which like completely fucks up the... Are you supposed to sharpen it with like a new hilt? I don't really understand why sharpening it ruins the durability so much. Oh wait, hold on, maybe let me get another one. You have to keep it sharp. I never bother with sharpening, but it like breaks off. I don't get this mod, man. Seems bad. Oh, I see. So when you're... If you sharpen it when it's not blunted, you can do it for free. I'm just using... I don't have sandpaper because we don't have sandpaper. And I was using like nails and strips, but I'm just using like tier 1s. Okay, let's make some slate ashlar. Because I brought the mortar with me, right? Good. Whoops. I think the recipe for the ashlar block... No, wait, isn't it a chisel? It's a chisel first. Eight. Then you put these in a circle. And then I put the mortar. Boom. And I definitely need a full... like a full stack. Yeah, being a mason was a really good choice. I don't regret it. Oh, I don't have the... There we go. I'm gonna need to make more mortar. More mortar. Fear not, I've got the quick slime. It just requires sand and water. I think I left all my sand at my base. Yeah, I left all my sand at my base. That's okay. Let's go over there. Could probably just make all of this into mortar, because I don't think I'm using it for anything else. I'm just not really thinking about WoW anymore. I'm just kind of over that. By the time I was able to actually, like, do the videos, I'm just like, no, I just don't care anymore. I killed that puppy's parents. You guys know that? I should put it out of its misery. See this tree? This is like someone's base, and you can go all the way up, and it's really tall. It's a secret to everybody. And they've like grown a bunch of trees close to each other. So like it makes the tree look really big. And then like up in the tree, they put like a layer of dirt at the top of the tree, and then they planted more trees. And then when the tree's grown, they take away the dirt, and they put like they just take a stump from another tree and put it there, and then it makes the tree look huge. Someone's over there. Oh, it's Mouse. Dude, I was thinking about doing something on that island. It is a good spot. Oh, you made a bridge. It's nice. I was thinking of making a lighthouse or something over there. Okay, my sand is in this chest. Oh, I left my... I've got a bucket somewhere in here. Okay, this is full. Let's just pick this back up. Take this back home. I think the play is that I make sure that I have enough bricks to make like the first layer of the tower, so I can then run over here, quickly build it, and then we'll just like stick a fire in it, and then at the very least we'll have like a warm place to go and die repeatedly. Or maybe I'll just keep doing that. Like I'll do that and go over, build the one layer. I called the next space station video A Tale of Two Glaives, Barny, Beekeeper, World of Warcraft Classic Adventures. And then they click it and it's a space station video. I think you can get banned on YouTube for doing that. I think they actually have a rule against that. I don't think you're allowed to intentionally mislead people with your content like that. Fuck, I want to take this with me. Okay, hold on. Get rid of the gravel. Which is crazy, because what if that's the joke? Do. I let all the heat out. Where did the pelt go? I guess I just didn't have the space to pick it up. Question marker. Question marker. Do. Okay, so it's quicklime, a bucket, and some sand. It's make mortar. Whoa, that made a lot of Rickle mortar. Damn it, it wasn't even done. It wasn't even done yet. Let's run that back. The vaguely European woman. She visits me sometimes. Like a ghost in the night. That's a nice amount of mortar. Because I think I'm going to need 2 full stacks of this and then the cobblestone. So let's focus that. Let's focus that. I think I have to get back in the hole. Hold on, I'm receiving a text message. It's nothing. I need to... hello, we are your bank. Hello, we are your water company. Thanks very much, man. Hello, we are your bank. How about a new credit card? No. The only things I get from my bank, like, recently is always like, oh, we're, like, reducing the interest that you gain from having an account with us. Yeah, it used to be, like, 5%. We're reducing it to 1%. Hope that's okay. Hope that's okay. We just don't really feel like giving you money. We're happy to take your money and invest it, but we don't really feel like giving you anything for doing that. You had 5% interest? No, I'm just like shitballing numbers, right? They're always going from some number that is already tiny to like an even tinier number. I'm like, what did I do to deserve this? My water company will text me like, here's what you can do to help out in the heat wave. I'm gonna use as much of my goddamn water as I please. I am not the issue. That's got nothing to do with me. Here's how you can help. Right, let's get back in the hole. Let's get back in the chalk hole. They've got me in a chalk hole. Wait, how do I make cobblestone? It's clay, right? In a circle with some clay? Okay. Oh, clay. I might need to go out and grab some more clay. But before we do this... How's my blood coming along? 7 liters of blood. It's fresh for a good amount of time as well. Good, good. Damn, that cleaned fast. I'm not gonna run it over just yet. I gotta get a bit more chalk. Oh, I kept these boards on me. Oh, listen. Everything looks like shit anyway, right? We'll just put anything anywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna make the blood sausages. The blood snossages. But I'm gonna make them in such a way that no one will take them. So I'm gonna ferry them to and from my own house. And I'm not even gonna eat them right now. I'm gonna keep them. This is probably safe. It's so dark in here. The back rooms. The gnome rooms. Yeah, I saw a tweet that said, the Backrooms Everything Must Go edition will be on YouTube. Whatever that means. Or maybe it said that only the Everything Must Go bonus footage would be on YouTube. I don't remember. Dude, YouTube is pissing me off today. How difficult can it be to just play the... I select a playlist... Play the playlist. It will play like 2 songs from the playlist and then it will shuffle itself out and start freezing. Does anyone have a fix? Does anyone have a fix? It's so irritating. I'm glad I didn't watch The Amazing Digital Circus until it was all like finished. I'm glad that I wait to watch shows. Same with like Widow's Bay and Pluribus. Because like some of these shows, that it really feels like the episodes are quite like, how do you put it, like underwhelming by themselves, but they serve a bigger purpose in the series. And that only kind of hits if you're watching the whole series in one go. Widow's Bay was good, but I think it had a really fucking weak ending. Widow's Bay was good, but they did not stick the landing. Whoa. Ah, this is my stop. Yeah, I liked Widow's Bay, but the ending was weak. The ending was weak. The ending, like, I don't want to spoil it. I'm not going to spoil it, but like, they just like, there was no real like conclusion, and it was just kind of like season 2 bait at the end, and it kind of made you feel like they really were leading up to a conclusion that had meaning, and then it didn't, and then it was like, okay, I guess we'll find out in season 2 then. It's not even a cliffhanger. It's like, it just felt like they just didn't. I don't know. I feel like they didn't need I feel like it doesn't need another season. I feel like they could have just had an episode or 2 and then that would have been good. So yeah, so it was a bit. Oh, I need clay for this craft. And I don't know if we have a full. Oh, nice. Oops. You hated all the characters? I loved Patricia. I thought she was really funny. I liked Patricia. I like the episode where he's tripping on the mushroom and the shaman is like, you're gonna be peeking soon. Whatever you do, don't look in a mirror. I'll be back in 12 hours. And he closes the door and there's like a mirror on the back of the door. That shit is so fucking funny. That show had a lot of really funny gags. Especially for a horror, like mixing horror and humor is so difficult to do, and I think they nailed it. Why are you not supposed to? When you're on psychedelics, like looking in a mirror, it can just like fuck you up. I've done it and I've never been an issue for me, but I can definitely understand why it could freak some people out. Yeah, it can make you like super disassociate. But then again, like wiping your own butt after a shit on acid can make you disassociate because it feels like you're wiping someone else's butt. I've heard stories of people disassociating after taking a shit on acid. And the thing is, I completely get it too, because when you shit on acid and you like have to like, you know, like wipe and stuff, it feels like you're doing it to someone else. It feels like weird in a way that's like not describable. Like you can touch your own face and it doesn't feel familiar to you. It feels like you're touching someone else's face and it's like, but this is the face that, like, I know what my face feels like. Your perception of like touch just feels completely different. Disassociating. It's called ego death. Kinda a big deal. Imagine you proc ego death from a shit. You're taking like a shit and you proc ego death. Shit's too funny for me. Like, you know, people say like, oh, spam like, if your friend's on psychedelics, send them this gif, and it's like a freaky face or something. Those things just like make me like the idea of trying to make someone scared who's on psychedelics. The idea of that is already so funny to me that when I'm on them, it's like the funniest thing I can imagine. And so like, Hi, for example, will just start sending me like, go hollow, go crazy memes. And I'll just be fucking pissing myself. Where did I die? And why does my alternate inventory keep getting reversed? I haven't done psychedelics in a really long time, and I probably wouldn't again. The last couple times I did them were like not good. I don't know if I would say I had like a bad trip, because like visually I've not been like terrified or anything, but it's more like a mental state. I don't think I was mentally good, like mentally in the place to. Psychedelics are not just a drug you take casually. You have to be good, and you can't like lie to yourself either and be like, no, I'm good, because like if you're not good, you're gonna find out. You're going to find out. So you have to know you're good. You can't just like think that you're good, and you have to know you're good. Right, let's drop off these in the chest because it'll be freezing outside. Oh, fuck. Yeah, if you have unfinished business, don't be doing psychedelics. If you feel like you have unfinished business with anyone, don't do psychedelics. You will fuck around and find out. Is this like a half... This is a half an hour mix of this instrumental. Okay, guys, we're at Meteor Herd. You ready to go in space? Help me not starve this winter. Okay, we've got clean offal, we've got bushmeat, we've got meat. If I can get like a lot more bushmeat, I can make some sausages. Oh, I should put this gate back while I'm here. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Where did I put it? In this one. I think I'm gonna put my resin over here as well. I'm tired of carrying that on me. Ooh, there's no way I'd catch a deer. I'm too loud. As a mason, the animals hear my footsteps way loud. Grab that resin. Last time on Oddlaws, they had this mod where you can like slash a tree with your knife and just make resin spawns. I wonder why they stopped that. Was it just considered too OP? Because I feel like that's incredibly realistic. Because that's what you could do in real. Oh, it was that feature was crashing people. Oh, maybe it's like a problem mod. I'm sure there's a reason for everything. They've definitely, you know, they've probably thought about all this stuff in advance. You can use spiles to tap trees. Yeah. Okay, sorry, that was 11 minutes of Meteor Herd. Sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't mean for that to happen, I'm sorry. Hello? Am I lagging? Oh, there we go. That was weird. I think I'm running out of planks to make troughs. One day I will own this stream. I want to put a one day I will own this place reference in my game, like a dialogue, like flavor text somewhere in the game, right? It has to be done, right? No, I didn't even know GDQ was going on. And then I saw like a post on Twitter that was like, so we wrapped up SGDQ and we raised 2 point whatever it was. And I was like, wait, GDQ was on? I used to attend those in person and now I don't even know when they're on. It kind of got insufferable to watch, high-key. And it was already kind of insufferable. It was insufferable, but you put up with it because that was like the charming aspect. But now I feel like it's mostly insufferable. I made some chicken. I think with the... Man, there's a lot of issues with GDQ, right? Man, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Yeah, it got too big for its own good and too, like, professional for its own good. And so, like, now, you know, like, the people that speedrun typically are, like, uncharismatic bedroom neeks. And that's fine. That's me. You know what I mean? That's everyone. But, you know, when you're putting them on in front of, like, thousands of people and, like, the setup is, like, really professional, you're setting kind of, like, a... You know, you've set precedent, and then when you don't meet it inevitably, because it's fucking GDQ, it feels like cheap. And that's not even... That's just, like, one of, like, many problems. Dude, the trauma dump donations have to stop, man. Holy fuck. I mean, they could be like, they could have some class about it and do like a segment where they read out like the powerful donations, right? But like, I'll be watching Ocarina of Time, okay, and this is like the fucking moon jump egg split skip, and Link's going ha ha ha, and the fucking donator, you know, they're reading out the donation. My whole family died from cancer. The car crash was unrelated. Kill the animals. Greetings from Germany. That shit is miserable. I'm trying to get hype watching some sick speedruns. I gotta hear a sub story. Bruh. Save it for like a... Have a segment. You know what I mean? And make it like meaningful. Keep the donations hype. Keep the donations hype and cringe. You know, like bad jokes and stuff. Yeah, it's an energy vampire. Energy vampires donate to GDQ. It's so brutal. It's just like, yeah, it's like a constant downer. Like, I'm trying to enjoy this shit, and every fucking sixth donation is a story about how someone died. Man, we get it. Let's kick cancer's butt. You know? Let's kick cancer's butt. Energy vampire. Yeah, maybe even just stop reading donations, period. Would it be so bad? You should donate because you want to, and maybe for the incentives, maybe not for like the readout attention. Although with that said, I imagine a big bulk of their donations do come from people who are trying to, you know, they're doing it for the readout, like they want to get that readout. You have to read them out because ultimately it's a charity event. I don't think you have to, but I do understand what you mean. Anyway, I'll do what I always do now, which is like on r/speedrun they'll have like a top like the top voted speedruns of the GDQ, and I'll just watch those ones. I'm gonna go deeper a little bit. See if I can't find a nicer little chalk region. But I think this is all. Oh no, this is chalk. Oh yeah, I think they added snow plows to this game now. Not like the machines. I mean, like you can build like a snow shovel. Mr. Plow, call Mr. Plow. That's my name. Whoa, what was that? Also, God dang this. I never should have come here. I never should have taken this perk. What is this? Flint. Is this all just gonna be slate? Please say it ain't true. Say it ain't so. Okay, we're back to the chalk. This is my hole. It was made for me. Eventually, I want to make just a tunnel like this that goes from my base to, like, Gnome Town. So that the run back is a little bit more streamlined. Really sharpen this, huh? Or it's probably just too late for that. I always watch the Tazbot section because that's always just the coolest part. Whoa. Okay. We can head back and we can make this, this first batch. They added ROM hacks this year? Oh, probably because they've fucking run out of games. Do you know what I mean? And I think that the novelty of, like, the speedrun, I mean, you know, we say this and they reach record donations, right? So, like, we're actually just objectively wrong, I guess. But, yeah, I remember, like, watching the most recent GDQs and I felt like, man, but... I've seen this speedrun. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen this episode already. I've seen this episode. I've played these games before. Wait a minute. I was talking to Witwix in a Discord like I guess it was like 2 months ago, and I was telling him how I was in the crowd for the Boshi run. I was like, that shit was sick, dude. He was like, thanks. And then he messaged me like 4 days later. He was like, wait, you made the WoW videos. I was like, yep. I sure did. I think I fat-fingered my pickaxe. Found it. Keep doing that. It's more like fat nailed. I like to have my nails at a length that is not gaming compatible, and then sometimes I say fuck it. Most times I don't say fuck it. I don't know how I'm going to find that hole again. I don't even remember where it was. I found it. No, I don't get them done. I've had them done before, but, I don't know, I find them annoying. I find, like, the really long nails annoying. I feel like I like to have them, like, long, but not, I don't know. I don't want, like, inch or even, like, a half an inch, like, long. Pretty. It's just not gaming compatible. Gaming is more important. And also, like, when you get your nails done and you get like the gel ones and they put them under the UV light and then it feels like you're dipping your fingers in like molten lava for like a split second. And then also when the nails come off, you have like all these black streaks in your nails where your nail's been like stressed. Man, it freaks me out. I don't like that noise. Whoa. Glowworms. Can I take these back to my base and like put them in my basement? Yeah, also you gotta keep your nails short because you never know when, you know, a hot babe's gonna come along. You know what I'm saying? You know what would make this game good? X-ray vision. So true. I should be able to see where the diamonds are. It's about time someone said it. Should make some kind of X-ray mod. So you guys going to be playing MapleStory Classic? I think the handle straight up broke. I know we're in the dark right now, but you gotta stay with me. I will stay during the sponsored segment. There isn't gonna be any sponsored segment, you stupid slut. You think Nexon have the money to pay streamers to play their games. Oh, you guys got wildfires going? Yeah, they're doing sign-ups, I think, start tomorrow or maybe Friday for the second closed beta test. And if you guys get a key, they give you 2. So if any of you get one, my management told me that they're getting me in, but I want to make extra sure. So if any of you get a code, send it my way. The max level in the last closed beta, I think, was 50. There's no... I don't think it was... Was it the second or the third job advancement they don't have? I don't remember. I don't remember. I saw that in the closed beta, the cash shop was only for cosmetics, and they're, you know, simply as just gross as they've ever been. Cosmetics in MapleStory are so sinister because, like, guys, get this. If you've never played MapleStory, this is going to sound so absurd to you. So in MapleStory, you can buy cosmetic items for your character from the cash shop, right? So they have you have like your armor, like your paper doll, and then there's another one that's like your cosmetics, right? That you can wear over the top of everything. And in MapleStory, you can buy, you know, cosmetic outfits. However, when you buy them from the cash shop, you aren't buying them so much as you're renting them for 90 days. So you spend all this money to get all these outfits, and then you only have them for like 90 days. Isn't that so fucked up? Like, you don't even just get to have that forever. They will take it away from you multiple times a year. So the people that have like a specific look, they have to keep buying like the Nexon bucks to keep like their character looking how they want. Yeah. And my thing is that, like, that puts people off even buying the initial purchase, right? I never bought Nexon points as a kid because I recognized that that was just absolutely absurd. And I was like, it'll never be me. Imagine you buy a mount from the shop on the Blizzard store. Like a $49.99 mount, and you can only use it for like 90 days. That's what they do in MapleStory to monetize it. And back in the day, they also did like some pay-to-win stuff, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to do that. You know, I think they would be pretty damn stupid to try that. I need to go and find a bunch of clay. The problem is I never really looked for clay. I just dug it up when I found it, and I never really marked it. Oklahoma. Nome, Sylvania. Wait, Pipsham kind of looks like England. Do you guys see it? If I just had like a big bump here. It needs like a big bump here. Look, it's even got the Isle of Wight. Whoa. Fuck Wales. Yeah, Wales is lost to the snow. I was specifically saying England. You see, it's like England. It just needs the bump. Come on, England. No Wales, no Scotland. Yeah, it's missing the fucking badonk. Pipsham's stuck right in the middle of two dangerous nations. I'm gonna... Dude, this was meant to be a drop of honey but this is going to be rain, like the rain country from Naruto. The waging, like, the warring states are going to just wage their wars and fight them, like, in my home. It's a drop of pee? I guess it could be more orange. I guess it could be more orange. I guess it could be more orange. I'll just dump these off here just for now. Pisham will endure. Don't call it Pisham! Right, I'm gonna have to... This is annoying. I don't know where there's any clay. And it's gonna be blanketed in snow. So, without actually having a clay plug... I didn't mark any clay whatsoever. Anyone got some cords on some nice clay? When in doubt, ask the community. That's a big... Ooh, I didn't know you get XP for that. One point available. Hunter, you do more damage to animals. That's what I was taking, but maybe... I still think this is probably better. Increases meat yield by 5%. Like, but what is 5%? That's not even going to give you one meat. That's a scam. That's not even one meat when you think about it. Unless it, like, counts, you know, it, like, counts when you're getting the meat, because no monster is giving you enough meat for that to proc, right? Okay, I'm gonna take this bush meat and I'm gonna take this blood and guts and mushroom. Yeah, I think so they took out the elephants, I'm pretty sure, because they would just give, like, a ridiculous amount of meat. But I do think it's kind of crazy that you can kill a bear and it's, like, not even good for a whole day. There has to be a wolf, like, in this hole. Right? Huh. Must have been the wind. Yeah, the little Yoshis. I lured like 6 or 7 Yoshis into a hole, but then the hole was too deep for me to collect them in. And it was like while I was out traveling, so I just had to leave it. Broke my heart. Some bunny rabbits. They're too quick. There's no pirates in MapleStory Classic though, so we'll never hear this song. It's just the first 4 jobs. And I don't even think they have Lindblom. I don't think Lindblom was in the... I don't know if that was in the beta. Because isn't Lindblom not on Victoria Island? And I think it was only Victoria Island. Right, let's make some sausage. Something like this. Something like this. Offal on top. There we go. Damn, I could only make 1? Ludibrum? Yeah. What did I call it? The place that looks like a toy box. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking a Lindblom. Yeah, that's Final Fantasy IX. You're so right. Yeah, you're so right. Hey, nice catch. Yeah, Lindblom is a place in Final Fantasy IX, which is the best Final Fantasy if you're interested in playing a good-ass game. If you're interested in playing just a good-ass RPG that has, like, character arcs, when they were developing Final Fantasy IX, they assigned everyone like an emotion or like a default state of like existentialism, and everyone in Final Fantasy IX has like an existential crisis. Like what ties all the characters together is each of them are experiencing some degree of like an existential crisis, and it's about 8 heroes overcoming their existential crises together. And that's just the surface level interactions between the characters. So like the big question that Final Fantasy IX asks is basically, who are you and who am I? It's the black sheep of the series in a good way, which is crazy because the designer of Final Fantasy IX to this day, the whole series, mind you, the guy that made Final Fantasy, he says that 9 is the closest thing to his like vision of a perfect Final Fantasy game. Which leads me to believe that I think the subtext of what he said there was, I don't really fuck with the sci-fi aspects. Because there is sci-fi aspects to Final Fantasy IX, but they're kind of like, they make sense, right? Whereas the game world isn't sci-fi, there's just a sci-fi end game sort of like, it gets planetary, right? As the stakes expand, you kind of always will get into a sci-fi place. When you're dealing with like, I'm from a different planet, you're gonna have some form of like sci-fi. Yeah, the main character is called Zidane, or Zidane. But his name is pronounced Zidane, because it's Jidan, and it was, I'm pretty sure they named him after the football player. You hate Zidane? But he has such a good arc. He has such a good arc. You're like meant to hate him at the start. You know, he's like a creep. Yeah, he's a creep. He's a fuckboy. He's like legitimately like a handsy fuckboy. But he You know what I mean? He changes. Yeah, he's not like whiny in like the Cloud way or like the I don't even remember that guy's name. Squall. Yeah, Zidane's a lot more like cheeky. He's a lot more like shonen protagonist, but he's like full of himself. He's like full of himself, but the story humbles him, and I love that. He's like so full of himself. He's like, I'm the greatest. Everyone loves me. I get every babe that I want. And then the story just fucking humbles him. And by the end of it, he's willing to sacrifice himself to save the life of his enemy. Sorry, spoiler. Yeah, Zinedine Zidane headbutting that racist dude. Peak football. Now, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that every single character in Final Fantasy IX is deep as fuck. Even if they're a main character. There's a character called Quinn, and their whole thing is that, like, I just want to eat, like, a bunch of cool food. And, like, that is basically as deep as their story gets. They just want to eat a bunch of food. They're just a chef and they want to eat food. And, like, that's literally it. And yeah, they're, like, barely sentient. They're, like, barely sentient. And then there's another character who comes in right at the end called Amaranth. And he is basically, like, a nothing character. Collect frog, eat food. Quinn. And Quinn is canonically like a genderless character. But if you play like the English localization, which you will, right? The localization for it is so fucking funny. They couldn't figure out the singular they, right? So when they refer to Quinn, they say like, sometimes they'll say, it will say she, but there'll be a slash sign in between the S and the H, so it's like she / he. But then like, they'll just say like him, otherwise. They'll just be like him. How did you get in here? So basically like all the dialogue about Quinn, it sounds like his pronouns are they, them. And it's not even like it's just funny because like they are like a monster in like the lore of the world, right? They are like a genderless being. They don't have a gender. So it's really funny that the localizers struggled so much, because how I always think about it is like, if you have a gendered character, sorry, like a character that has no gender, but they're like human presenting, I guess, right? And you're a localizer, just think of them like a robot. A robot doesn't have a gender, it's they, them. Or it's, right? You're just, I don't know, I think, I've never, like, the gender neutral pronouns are so fucking easy. Even like, you know what I mean? Like the singular non-gendered pronouns is not difficult whatsoever to understand. You have grown ass people like, it doesn't make sense. They cannot be for singular. Babby's first English lesson. You literally learn this in year 4, by the way. What am I doing? I'm making, oh, I meant to make planks. Planks acquired. Ooh, planks acquired. Do you know what? Fuck it. But yeah, there's another character who comes in at the end called Amaranth, and he basically has no, like, real motivation. He's just like, I want to follow you, you seem strong. You beat my ass, I want to follow you, you seem kind of strong. I want to understand how you got so strong. Because I thought to be strong, you had to be dark and brooding. But you're not dark and brooding. You're like a twink, a cocky twink. How does this function? And that's like, and it kind of doesn't really develop from there. But all the other characters get like full storylines. Dagger's storyline, Zidane's storyline, Vivi. Vivi's probably like the fan favorite storyline. I think Steiner's my Steiner is like my covert favorite storyline. The Steiner Beatrix fan fiction will live on forever in my mind. Beatrix is one of my favorite characters in like any video game. I love the role that she plays in that game. Dude, she serves as the final boss of Disc 1, and then in like Disc 3, she's like a temporary party member, and you get to use all of her like broken abilities, and it just feels so fucking sick. She beats your ass up and down for like 20 hours. And then she joins you. She's so cool. There's a mod that lets you have her as like a permanent party member, and I think I might, and it even has like new dialogue for her. So I think the next time I play the game, I might run that mod just to see what it's all about. Right. Let me check. What's the situation? Oh yeah, I need more. What was I doing? Okay, let me take this out. Oh, I was gonna go get clay. This game is an ADHD trap, man. I was gonna go find clay. Gnome Sylvania needs a beautification initiative. Dude, I'm moving out. I'm moving out. Isn't there always clay in rivers? The deposits that I know of in our river, I have mined away. And also, the rivers are all frozen over. So it's kind of awkward. Kind of a bit awkward. None over here. I guess I could just do this. I could go south. Yeah, there's probably a bunch south, to be honest. I'm just like a bit wary of going too far out because I'm not eating food and I'm not wearing clothes. So I'm kind of just aimlessly wandering. Why are you so short? I'm a gnome. I'm a gnome. There's like a glitch with the clothes I'm wearing, so I'm gonna look stupid, so I'm not gonna show you, but... I've already decided that, you know, I have to succumb to the winter. And so, going south is like a bit dangerous. Because getting back is annoying. The vanity feature? Oh, I do remember they had that last time. Did we have that on? The reason I took my clothes off is because I'm dying over and over again, and my clothes... I killed a bunch of bears to make my set, and the bears are gone. The bears are all gone, and my clothing is like ripping. Oh, there's water in this. I guess I could drink it. I want you to drink 4 liters of water right now. I can hide it. Where right click it? Oh, fuck. It's a keybind. You can let me know the keybind. I don't know. V. One moment. You know, I think I do remember this, and I think I rebound it because I kept accidentally hitting V. Nope, we've got it. So it is my body over. There we go. Hey, nice shout. It's all F4. You devilish fiend. Okay, so on my next respawn, I will... Hey, when you die, do your tools get, like, hurt? No? Okay, good. Because I'm kind of over... I'm kind of over it. Yeah, so I dumped all my clothing back home because I had to kill bears to get it. Which was quite difficult, and then the armor is gonna break soon because I keep dying, so I just put it back at my house. Okay, I'll take these off the thing, and let's go... Another hour. Yeah, I think on the next death, I'll head south and I'll see if I can find a bunch of clay. Because I need a bunch of clay. This is a really cool place to live. I need a bunch of clay. Yeah, and my bear armor chest is like is in pretty bad shape. It's probably more efficient for me to just make a new one. Sigh. Imagine the car parks you could build there. Don't it always seem to go? I guess I'm just waiting around to die. Just like real life. There was a big blue clay deposit a little bit down the river, but I already dug it out. And I haven't marked any clay on my map because I was like, I don't need this right now. Every time I saw it, I was like, I don't need this right now. Sewing kit armor mod not in. Sewing kit. I think you can only make this if you're a clothier. Yeah, you have to be a clothy, otherwise you have to buy it from NPCs. Cringe. This thing that everyone needs, only one person can make it. And I had to pick Smith because I knew that I was going to be working with a lot of stone. Mason. I was basically... There was no other pick. I got baited by Alchemist last time. That was no good. And I know that Clockwork Maker or something, the Clock Maker, that's also bait. I tried that out and it gives you like that little rod so you can tame the locusts and it's just whack. I die in like 2 hits. Cool concept though. Just didn't really work out They fucked up the balance of it. It feels so bad. But I picked it because I like the clothes. I like the little dungarees. Who's my favorite Simpsons character? Man, I think it's Homer. So you're wrong. I think Homer's my favorite. He's just so funny. And those early seasons, like the delivery on some of the screams and the yelps and the yowls and just the various Homer noises. Did you see the Buck, Fleshy, and Albie clips from last night? No? What happened? Sausages, sausages, sausages. Fleshy loses it at the conch. Okay, hold on. This is the wrong... Hold on.
Take a look for it.
All right, David. Well, we'll come in, and when you hear her going, you run, okay? It'll sound like this. Off, duck. You don't sound better than that, David.
Oh, so okay.
Okay, David, I gotta work on this. Hold on.
Yeah, maybe make it straight.
The horn has never sounded that bad.
I gave it. It was gloved. It's just gloved.
Very good. That was
Go
good.
crap. Jesus Christ, that's embarrassing.
That was
I think I may
amazing.
need to.
I've never
to
seen
take
Buck
my own
fuck up the horn like that before. That sounded so funny.
Yeah?
Yes, it's why I need to.
He's been struggling to get it up lately? No. It happens to the best of us. I guess I should make a temporary cellar, right? Like just a quickie. I probably don't want to build in that direction though, on second thought. Let's do it like over here. Somewhere like off the property where... Hey, how deep does it have to be for a cellar? Just kind of realized I've never known. And also, because I'm a gnome, I think the cellar can be pretty small. I'll put a door on it. You always go 7 down. So this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll make it here. So if I put a door on this, this will be a cellar. I put a door here. Open it up. And then I'll just stick like the thing here. 6, 7. Okay. And then I'll mark it like this, so I know. I think I need to make another chest, but I really don't feel like, you know, making the... You gotta hit the hammer. You gotta smelt the thing. Gotta make another folder. I saw the Wobo needs a hard hat one. I did see that one. Oh, I guess I could make a... Isn't it better to put food in those, like, urns instead of a chest, right? What's this? This is the Maple Story music from... Oh, that one map. You know that one map? And it's like... It's kind of like a... It's like a temple, but it's not. What is it? It's like the sewers. It's like the sewer temple. It's a Aragos. Aragos. Oh my god. I freeze to death. One more use. On my next death, I'm going to have to use my necklace. Ha! Yeah, I'm low energy today. I was thinking about not streaming because I just didn't feel like I have it in me, but I hit the go live button anyway. But I think I am gonna not stream tomorrow, and then I'll be back the next day. I'm not the only person on. I'm just the only person who lives over here, and I play on EU hours right now because I've got a pretty okay sleep schedule. But I'm gonna ruin it. Don't you worry. I'll ruin it, guys. I'm gonna ruin it just for you. Now, what was I coming back here for? Oh, yeah, I was gonna make an urn, right? Because isn't it better to make one of those things instead of a chest for food, right? I don't think I have enough clay. A vessel. Yes, yes. Make sure you pick the bricklayer's recipe so you don't have to wait for it to dry. They put a mod on the server where you don't have to wait for stuff to dry anymore. I don't know if you know that. Mouse, do you know where there's any clay? Everything I need to do involves clay now. Rivers, question mark? But you haven't like marked you haven't marked any good spots or anything? No problem. No bother. Damn, the police siren to go with the Kerning City. Yeah. I'll just check every so often. Any around here? Nope. Huh? Oh. I've already surrendered to the deaths. I shall eat come the spring. Sorry, I subconsciously don't look at chats in video games anymore. I've just learned to tune them out. You guys should have seen my WoW, like the WoW situation. It would happen to you. I used to log into WoW and my whispers would be like Twitch chat. It would just be like literally so constant it became noise. Like it started off slow and meaningful, and then it just became like it's like a constant stream of noise, a constant stream of video end. Whoa, there's so many fish here. Oh, here we go. And I'll mark it on my map. When the fuck is MapleStory Classic coming out? That's what I'm saying. The closed beta signups are either tomorrow or the next day. I imagine it is probably Friday, but check their Twitter, because I don't want to be the reason you missed out. And if you guys get a key, part of the deal is that you have to give me the other key. Unless, of course, I have a key, and then you don't. But you need to save your key. It's of the utmost importance. Yeah, so in the last patch, in the last beta test they did for Magician, Energy Bolt was what you took instead of Claw. Because one Energy Bolt hit for more than Claw and cost less mana. But it was like a secret strat. Is that? I can't really see it. Would you risk drowning IRL for clay? There's no risk here. Okay, don't take me for Cinerec. There's no risk. If you guys remember, I would always do that during WoW Hardcore. Sounds like Project Zomboid TV. That was almost scary. This is probably good for now. What's the temperature? -10, and I'm soaking wet. Wait, there's two horses here now. Whoa. It duplicated. I like in Kerning City when you go into the underground to fight the... what even are they called? You know, like you go into the train station area? The graffiti on one of the trains says hip hop. And I don't know why that's always stuck in my head. Like a South Korean's idea of like a rundown metro station is like a train that has spray paint on it that says someone's tagged hip hop. That's gotta be a microaggression. That's gotta be a microaggression. Okay, let's get warm and let's make an urn. Or a vessel. Your guys' way of saying it is a lot less spooky, isn't it? A vessel. Big natural? You guys want the big natural vessel? The big blue naturals? Do I have to make a lid? Oh no, wait, isn't it raw natural, big blue natural, is it empty vessel or is it big blue vessel? I don't remember which one it is. Find out in RP. I think it's the wet, raw, natural one. And then I think I have to make a lid for it. Right? There's like 4 vessels. Fuck. All I can think about is wet, big naturals. What the fuck? Everything I read is just big, wet naturals. I'm pretty sure you have to make the vessel and then make a lid for it. Right? Spouted clay lid? That's not it. To convert open vessels into closed containers. Raw clay vessel lid. Okay, that must be it. And then this must be the... I'm gonna make the biggest one and see what happens with the big naturals. This is so therapeutic. But yeah, the perks are no good for pottery. They really could have made it good because sometimes you have to do so much pottery and it's like... I made 9 beehives and I just felt like I wanted to just never play the game again. And I was like, a perk that just like duplicates every time would be so bad. This is a fucking big urn. Holy fuck. Yeah, what is this? A house for a gnome? Some kind of gnomish house? Yeah, and then the blacksmithing perks are like pretty good. I do think on the whole, the perks are just like trash. Wet big blue naturals. Okay, and then I make the big blue naturals lid. Wait, don't I have duplicate? That's not the big lid? Sure it is. Sure it is. Yeah, that looks right. But I'll make a thing, look. What other one could it be? Wait, hold on, there's a vessel here as well. Wait, I think this is the real vessel. So what the fuck is this? Why are they different colors? I don't understand. I don't understand why there's so many different things. And why are all of these, like, dark? I'm just gonna make this one. Raw natural. Get the one that doesn't need to dry. Well, this was the wet one. This was the wet one, but it's dry instantly. It's too confusing. Would it be the plate? That's what I thought, but why would they call it a plate and not lid? Or like seal. Vessel seal. Man, this thing is as big as me. You could hide me in this. Spooky cave music. Okay. This one, I really do think that the lid is going to fit on either of them. I'm going to fire them all up and we'll see what happens. And I had a beehive over here too. It might need the ring too? I need the ring too, huh? Clay vessel ring. Fuck it, let's make 4 of them just to have them. And if I never need them, then so be it. Better to have it and not need it than to want it and not have it. Stewie Griffin. No, I've never played Total War before. Doesn't really seem like I'm being assailed. That guy nearly fucking killed me. I never should have come here. Never should have stepped foot in Nome, Sylvania. Stack them up. Was that all of them? Okay. My shtick. Have I really used all my other sticks? Okay, hold on. I need to fetch some sticks before I starve to death once more. Sticks. Sticks have been located. You missed the gnome sounds? Why don't I put, like, occasionally we'll have some of them. We'll have 2 and 6. Oh no. Okay, and then I need to bring some firewood, which means that I'm probably gonna have to make some firewood. Grab peat. Dude, I don't know where the peat's gone. We had peat somewhere. You're asking me for the impossible, man. I'm just gonna get firewood. It's not that deep. Bosh. Firewood, acquire wood. Yes, someone, not me, made a bunch of peat, which was actually very useful. Oh my god, there's a fucking demon. Oh, it's a mouse.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh my goodness. Hello, little gnome. I don't think...
Ow.
Uh-oh. Wait.
Let me die. I wonder if they can hear me. Hello? It's so dark.
Wait, I can't see your body, I think. Wait.
It's so
What's happening?
dark. Hello?
Did you walk into the fire? Oh my god.
Delicious roasted gnome.
I don't see anything. What's happening? Oh, there you are. Wait. Hold on. Okay, I see you.
Help me.
Uh-oh.
I was like buried in the snow.
There you go. Here you go. Take this.
Soybean
not that.
seed?
Take this. No. That's mine. Please give that back.
What are you trying to say?
Thank you.
Also, why is this
was
one...
quite a brutal first impression, I'm not going to lie.
That's how we do it in Gnomesylvania.
Well, I was going to say, I don't think... You don't ordinarily live around here, do you?
I'm from Pipsham, but Pipsham's up and coming.
Right. Oh, hold on one moment. Well, I was going to originally come by here to make peace with the gnomes. I moved in nearby, and I kind of made an awkward first impression.
Oh, I'm sure.
I just
sure
don't want to.
like you.
It's likeness is not necessary. It's just more, I don't want to have any bad blood between people. However, maybe you can pass this on to them for me.
What is it? Oh. With this, I might make some flour. Oh.
There you go.
Oh. I think I might make some flour.
You see, yes, I was going to suggest, I don't remember. Did I hand you the yeast? I believe I did.
You gave me salt.
Uh-oh. I thought I gave you yeast. That is so silly. I'll have to look at my stock. But
Make bread. I've never made bread before.
the abundance has been plenty. No, I have.
No, I said I've never made bread.
Oh, you never have? Okay, well, I would really, really recommend using like sourdough like as a starter. It's very, very good for the gut. Yeah, it's very.
How do I
very
make
important.
it? Do I just? I guess first I should make this flour.
Oh yes, and you can make the bread with enriched broth instead of water too. using bones.
Mm.
I'm sure they're not in shortage over here, considering
No.
everybody has been continuously suffering from unnecessary death.
Should I grind all of this grain into flour?
I would say so. You can also make it into stew or porridge, but if you have any meat, if you hunt on the regular, you can make bread into breadcrumbs, and using breadcrumbs in a meat stew will make the ingredients last a lot longer and give you much more nutrition for the winter.
I see. So make the bread and then make it into breadcrumbs and add it to a stew, but only if I have meat.
Stew, or you can make stew with mushrooms or anything if you are vegetarianly inclined, I guess.
Got it, got it.
I do believe eating meat is very, very good for the 6 out of the 17 zones. But the most important thing is that you heal your gut first and foremost, and fermented foods are definitely the most effective for that. So the yeast, I completely recommend.
Should I stop eating rocks?
I've never heard of the practice. I
Straight
don't want
from
to.
the river.
You know, if it works for you, if you are craving it, if you feel in yourself need to eat the rocks, you know, it's very important to follow that instinct.
What if I keep smashing my teeth, crunching the rocks?
The teeth are not part of the 17 zones. They're honestly kind of not important. In fact, if you give some to me, some teeth, I would really appreciate that.
I'll let you know if I find any.
Well, okay. I bid you farewell. I'm going to move on.
Thank you so much for all the grain.
I'll see you around.
I'm gonna try and make
Let
some
them know,
bread.
please.
I will let
Yes,
them know.
please let them know. Okay. Bye.
Bye. She's a nice traveler. We're almost done. It's gonna be my first time making bread. Okay, so I've got flax flour. And we can make blood dough. Whoa, I could make blood dough. Where's the sourdough? Okay, well, let's see how this works. So I need water and flour to make the dough. Okay, let's go get my bucket filled with water. Oh, there is lime water. Glue? Hey guys, glue. Can you use blood? I can, but I want to save the blood for the sausages. But maybe we should use... Oh, so that was the... How do you make bone broth? Bone broth. So you put... Created by simmering, water, and bone. How do you do that? Will I need a cauldron? Cauldron. Oh. I need a... Oh. Or a saucepan. Oh, a saucepan. Oh, orange. I can make one of them right now. Right meow. Let me find this saucepan. Make 2 of them. Let me get more clay. Here we go. Saucepan. Wait, small cauldron mold? Should I make a small cauldron instead? Or two saucepans? You can convert one into a mixing bowl for kneading. Okay, that sounds like a top tier strat. Cauldron holds much more. Okay, understood. I think I'll make a cauldron. And then I'll probably make like one out of metal off stream. Who's breathing in the mic? There's like a guy outside. Oh, unless... Can you guys hear my fan? I just turned my fan on. Okay, I've got a pan and now I'll make a cauldron. Is a small cauldron, because it's a small one, is that fine? Just a small one? Oh, it was the monster, okay. You're being funny? Allegedly. Little duplicate. Any cool NPCs today? None so far. None so far. I love when I just get to duplicate. This is just how it should work. I shouldn't have to do all this clicking and moving. Clicking and moving, not my style. Standing and hitting, now that's my style. Yeah, they said this was a small cauldron, but you could boil a full-grown gnome in this. And there'd be space for the rest of its family, too. They're gonna boil me alive like Goemon. Goemon the gnome. Gnoemon. Damn, that guy was slapping that bass when they recorded this. And it probably wasn't a real bass. Now that I've said it out loud, I know how foolish I was. Ow! Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, I have to, How do you take this apart? Do I have to use a knife on it? Oh, there we go. It's a shame to have to use this. Juked. Oh my god! He's in the house. Did I think I need more grass. I put a whole bunch in here. Here we go. That's fine. And the sticks. Let's go. I'm gonna make this bone broth and it's gonna be so delicious, you guys. It's gonna be so good. Is blood better than bone broth? Like, what's the most efficient? Because I think I want to save the blood for the sausages. Okay, now we just wait for that to cook. Orange. Bone broth? Okay. Nice. Right. I'm gonna put these mushrooms in the cellar just for now because I will use them as stew later. Wait, are these clean? These are not clean. Blood is better protein, but sausage make nutritional value better. Okay, I understand. Right, so once the urn is made, and I can put, like, stuff in it, I'll take that over to my house in the cellar that I've got going on, and then I'll just store all my food there. I'm basically not gonna eat for the whole winter, I think, because I think it would just be wasting resources. And also, guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream here soon. I've got a headache coming on, and I'm kind of just, like, non-verbal mode now. Oh, I want that. Or would it better to take the potter skill? I am going to be doing a lot of pottery. I think I'm going to take the potting skill, just so that I can get this faster. Yeah, guys, I'm out of here. I wasn't even planning for streaming for 5 hours, so I'm actually quite surprised that I made it this long. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to take tomorrow off, because I can just tell that I need it. But I'll come back the next day. So, yeah, thanks for watching. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm just gonna go non-verbal now. I'm done talking. Thanks for watching. Let's find someone to read. Hey, Kraken's live. He's live early. Okay, let's raid Kraken. He's on early. This is not the Kraken hour. He's playing Mecha Chameleon. Okay, I'll see you guys the day after tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.